Gentlemen, we are so back. We are so back. We are more back than we have ever been. I'm telling you right now. More back than we have ever been. All right. You guys want to hear a legendary offline chat? I came back down to my setup this morning. Looked at the chat. Looked at what got commented. Nawaf, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Little bro on YouTube says, does he read YouTube chat? So no, time to unsubscribe. He says that. He says that while he was watching the fucking VOD and not the live stream. Most diabolical skill issue I've ever seen. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, my boys. Waities? Hello, Waity. Injector? I barely know her. Alright, 12 bosses, gentlemen. 12 bosses. They're all on the tougher side. I think it's probably time to go do Gideon and Horalu, I think. I think that's the next task to go for here. How many streams have I done now? A lot. I think I've been working on this for like 2 weeks, if not more. Alright, I will make a save, but I'm pretty sure Gideon's gonna get fucking mollywopped here, so I think we're fine. How we doing today? Oh, we're doing. We're always doing, Jamothy. Bob, thank you for the super chat. There's melee only. That's the difference. Okay. Apparently, I did just get news of this. Apparently, GamerSupps codes are 20% off site-wide on Friday.
You'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
I'm not going to have enough time here.
Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
Yeah, I'm not going to have time here.
Eternity.
Shit, maybe I am going to have time here. I mean, that's the full buffing routine. What? What did I go to drink?
Until now.
Was that a blue? The fuck? Alright, I guess. Gentlemen, we have to try again. See, this is why we made the save state, gentlemen. Alright, that's quite a bit. So I think I have to do that and then run up and then do this. Yeah, that'll work. That looks good to me. Okay, and then we do the swippy dippy.
I knew you'd come to stand before
I didn't
the Elden Ring.
have
to become Elden Lord. What is I know in my bones.
It didn't even have.
Cannot become
It didn't even have this
a
on.
lord.
But all right.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
All right. That is 11 bosses remaining, boys. We're getting close to single digits. Oopsie. I feel like you did melee only, did you not, dog? No. I didn't. What are you doing? Why are you arguing with me about this? What the fuck? I think we were supposed to get... Were we supposed to get... I don't remember. Does Arcane go to max, or does Strength start getting leveled to a point? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. The difference is so small. Okay, I'm pretty sure we may want first entrance for gold free. And I'm fairly confident we're gonna want... yeah, so let me just do this, and we'll do gold free first entrance. Okay. And then I'm gonna open ER tool just so that I have the logo removal. That's a plant. Nothing's on ER tool, right? Yeah. Okay, and now we're going to go get a number, and we're going to go figure out what we have to do. We are going to want that on. We want a two-hand. All right, and we're just trying to pay attention to the first number, not the splash damage number. Because I won't even get the splash damage number.
Tarnished warrior.
Yeah, ready to go.
'Twas nobly fought.
Jakob, thank you for the super chat, dude. Good luck on the final stretch. Thank you. Mr. Streamer, aren't we testing? No. I would turn that on if I was spawning things in, but I am not. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, what was that first number? It was like 2062. Let me go look. 2062 might have been correct. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong keyboard, I see. 2462 is with the burst. God damn it, I'm going frame by frame and there's so many frames. Hold on. Almost there. 2069, gentlemen. Gentlemen, we have got the good number, gentlemen. 2069, holy shit. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Let me queue in. Let me go back here. Go here. 21,900. All right, we have RKR. We'll have Howl, Vow, Madness stuff. Yeah, we'll have those three on. We'll have Kite Shield. Now, what if we add all of the status? All right. With no fuck shit. With bleed, poison, madness. And yeah, just with bleed, poison, madness, we get there. Right, dude. Blood Fiend's arm makes this shit so easy, man. The kills are so much less annoying to get. Thank you, Bob Doodle, for the super chat. You're the funniest person I know. Thank fuck for that, brother. How do you know what to use to be able to one-shot bosses? I've been wondering for a bit, but didn't know where to look. Well, it's not like I'm looking anywhere. Like I'm just doing it. Like, like if you wanted to look somewhere, you could probably just look at my videos. But like, it's not like I'm. It's not like I like look somewhere and like figure it. Like I test this shit. I figure it out myself. And sometimes I don't figure out the right shit. Sometimes. All right, so we need that. And since it is going to be bleed, we are going to want to do raw meat dumpling this time. I hope I wasn't accounting for charge. Yes, I'm not. Beautiful. Okay, and then we're going to want to sort this by order of acquisition. Okay, and then we're going to have a triple hot swap. We go bing, bing, bing. Just like that. Okay. Yeah, and then we give ourselves frenzy. Yep. Poison, cure, bleed. We have to line up this order of acquisition. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we're ready to go. I just have to get everything set up the way that I want it to be. Need to get our health right. All right, that is the right health. Then after that, we need to actually switch the position of these. We need this to be here, and then seppuku to be here. Okay, and then, yeah, just like that. I think. I should probably toss this in a different direction. Switch, 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 consume, consume, switch, switch, right there. All right, yeah, our health is not going to be lined up at all. Madness? What the fuck? Okay, yeah. The other option is to bust out the, like, I guess we can do blood-sucking crack tier here. We can do blood-sucking crack tier. To better line up our health. Any chance you can show me how to kill Royal Revenant? I don't know how to dodge the backhand slash. You literally just dodge forward. Dodge forward on everything the Revenant does, and that's all you can do. I am not going to be doing anything other than exactly what I'm doing right now, so don't ask me to do that. Okay, we need blessing right here. Okay. All right. Now we're ready. And we're going to start further back. God damn it. We're going to start further back because I don't want to get double frenzied. Okay, blessing, blue, vow, flask, howl. Beautiful. Blue, switch, switch, switch. Eat, eat, switch, switch here. Okay, good. Switch, two-hand, enter. There, there, there. Okay. Oh, my health is way off. God damn it. I mean, that works just fine if my health's on, but it's not. Okay, I mean, that could be fine. Okay, I think I'm dumping the raw meat dumplings here. I don't have any fucking mushrooms, dog. Are we serious? All right. Why do I not have an alert? Where's my alert? Hello? I heard it, but I don't see it. I don't know what happened. But whatever happened, thank you. Maybe it'll show up in a second. Isn't there another spawn, like, right there? Okay. It was a watch streak? Whoa, why the fuck is a watch streak showing up in my alert box? What is happening here, gentlemen? What the fuck is going on? Is that another watch streak? Gentlemen, fuck my whole ass. All right. With this setup, we should be good to go now. I got the double poo-poo pot. I hope it doesn't take 3. Surely it doesn't take 3 with all this armor on. Surely. Alright, this should be good. I'm gonna be fat, but I don't give a shit. If I need a roll, it's literally once. Alright, then we replace this, and like this is looking like a pretty easy one-shot, honestly. Okay, there. Blessing. Blue. Bow. Flask. And then howl. Okay, and then we're gonna go blue. Switch, switch, switch. There, there. Cure. Switch, switch. There. Oh, that's, yeah, that's dead as fuck. How am I doing this? Because the timing with the raw meat dumpling isn't working. I guess I could not cure the poison? Maybe that's a strat. Yeah, don't cure the poison. See if that works. Yeah, I think we go here and then don't cure it. See what happens. All right, ready? Blessing. Blue. Vow. Flask. Owl. Blue. Switch, switch, switch. Consume. Switch, switch. What the fuck? Seppuku. There we go. Switch. Two-hand. Enter. There, there, there. That's not in range? Brother. I just got there. Shit. Alright. Let's try curing the poison but not casting blessing. That sounds ambitious. Okay, vow. And I guess we're gonna wait for a while. And then we're gonna drink. And we're gonna howl. Switch, switch. I need this to be this. Yeah, I mean, that's all fucked. I mean, it was really close with how we did it. It was very close with how we did it. Okay, let's try it again. And then maybe I can just, like, delay a little bit. Okay. Go blue, swap, 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 consume, swap, go here. Okay. And then I think we just delay a little bit. Okay. There, there, there. There we go. Just need the tiny delay to get down into red feather range.
Brave, tarnished.
Nice and easy.
Befits sin.
Nice and easy. Oh, whoopsie. Sorry. All right, 10 left, boys. Zill9, thank you for the tier 1. F the watch streak's true. Bob Doodle, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Okay. So, yeah, we've obviously got Elden Beast left. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. Mikla's Haligtree is not going to be a huge issue, I don't think. Neither will Placidusax. Senesax and Bale are going to be a process. Midra should be fine. Radon should be fine. So let's just do one of the ones that's not going to be the end of the world. Crusade Insignia after Radagon kill? Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, shit like that. Let's go get the bosses remaining into single digits, huh? How's that sound? I mean, I guess I actually have Bloodsucking Cracked here on here. I'm pretty sure we're going to be experimenting. I should probably just toss on Bloodsucking Cracked here. Leave it on, which it is. So this is probably fine. I don't think I'm going to choose to go for pierce damage. I don't think I need to. Because, honestly, it's difficult for a counter hit to overcome how much AR this weapon puts out. That's how much stronger this weapon is compared to the strongest pierce damage weapon. I do have to go to the bathroom right quick. So I'm going to load in here. Then I'm going bathroom, and then I will be right back, gentlemen. I will be right back. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. That was a diabolical shit. That was a diabolical shit, I tell you. I may have fell in for a moment. Perhaps. Very possible. Very possible. I weigh 4 pounds less. Classy. All right. This is going to be another math situation. Once again, just paying attention to the first burst of damage. $12.14, is that what I saw? That's gonna be some fucking work, I tell ya. $12.14 is gonna require a journey. $12.14. All right. $26,000. Jesus. I mean, we have this. Jesus. I mean, I suppose hefty oil pot probably needs to get busted out. Oh boy. Yeah. 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 All right, well, let's go. Let's go fucking bust out the hefty oil pot too and see what happens. Well, is it testing time or can I just make a hefty oil pot? All right. Yeah, this might require the sleepy branch. If we're getting into sleepy branch territory, we are dealing with some shit. Oopsie. Isn't this boss the second toughest to one-shot? No. Does make me wonder if... Nah, there's no way 13% on fire damage, even with the fire damage buffs, would be... I'm just going to hit him with it. It's fine. We're just getting damage numbers here. Okay, I didn't see what the first burst was. That wasn't RKR. And that wasn't Physic. I need you to go play live, my boy. Come on. 1571 with the oil pot. Jesus. All right. Well, Like, that gets there. But that's not great. What's his resist? He's going to be really I mean, we can go mess with something with Pierce and see how it does. Because it is possible with the Blood Fiend's arm, but it's going to be a journey. Are you equipped Scorpion Charm on test? Yes. And then, if we have to do pierce damage, it's going to have to be counter hit. Greatsword, plus 25. Quality infusion. Okay. With that, I also need to edit our stats to... I mean, it's gonna essentially be 99.99. It's gonna be about as close to that as we can get. Okay. Okay, and then everything should scale 100% off of this, other than, like, unless we decide we need to throw a hefty oil pot, but God, that would be awkward if we were throwing a hefty oil pot. Okay, okay. Let's go see what our damage looks like. Because we are able to get counter hit with this. 1383. Okay. Let's take a peek. Let's see what it looks like with this. 1383. We would have RKR, Howl, Vow. The big difference is that we'd be able to run counter hit plus Spear Talisman. Jesus, that still is cutting it quite close. I mean, this doesn't need sleep, but it needs a counter hit. Well, the Blood Fiend's arm takes an oil pot and the sleep buff. But this takes a counter hit. I'm sure I used Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike on my other run for this guy. Let me just load in and make sure my stats look right. I mean, it should look right. Yeah, I mean, Jesus. I could technically do a blood boil, but this isn't going to scale perfectly here. And that wouldn't even save us a buff, so it's not worth it. nothing, no angle with sleep. I mean, there is always debuffs, but I don't think that's going to be worthwhile. I feel like farming a counter hit is going to be even harder, honestly. I feel like farming a counter hit's going to be harder than what we're trying to do with Bloodfiend's arm. Would the 13%, sorry, no, the 10%, no, 20%? Hold on. No. Yeah, is there any way the 20% on just fire damage would be more than 15% on all damage? I mean, I suppose there's a chance. All fire buffs included. Alright, I mean, I'll test it, see if there's a small difference. Okay, all fire buffs included. Okay, we need this. And I suppose there's a chance here. Tiny chance, but there is a chance. Okay, let's go see. So, we need to drink the physic. Oh, that's... I forgot it also has blood sucking in it. But that's the plan. The plan is to have blood sucking in it. Okay, don't have anything else on. $21.04. Okay. Okay. All right, and then keep everything apples to apples, keep everything the same, but just switch the just switch the physic so that it does charge attack instead of fire attack. All right, but everything else is the same. $21.69. Okay, so yes. Charged attack does prove to be very slightly better. $21.69 with Fire Scorpion Charm on and Charged Tier and Blood Sucking Tier. But there was no RKR. We can't get counter hit. So our final set of talismans is going to be Red Feather, Two-Hand, Axe Talisman, Fire Talisman. Our first set of talismans is going to be Blood, Poison, Madness, Sleep. Yeah, and I mean, it'll get there. It's just a question of how. Okay. Okay. That means I need a lulling branch. Yeah. I don't know what book I picked up to get this, but I did. How do I get budding horns? Let's go find out. Called something different than just budding horns? Because those look like base game items, not DLC items. Beast horns. Whoops. I kill deer and shit for him. In the center vestibule, the item is behind a fucking vestibule. Motherfucking vestibule. Where's this? Oh. I don't know how to get there. I'll be honest. Okay, I do know how to get there. Gentlemen, it's time to crack some sups. I tell ya, it's time to crack some sups. My math is off. Okay, I see the chat has told you what you needed to hear. Clearly you don't understand what he's doing, just shush and watch. That's good advice. That's good advice, my boy. That's good advice. We got some goof juice today, gentlemen. We are goofing on our juice. Don't ask me why I'm taking the slow way through. Oh! Okay. This is a Common Drops video, boss man. Oh, it's gonna be a bit. All of our voiceover is recorded, but it needs to get entirely edited. Code Bushy at checkout for 10% off. True. But also on Friday, the 28th, it's 20% off starting at 3 p.m. Eastern. Friday, gentlemen. Friday, okay? Use code Bushy on Friday for 20% off. Okay, so I need one of these. Okay, and then we're gonna need the whole fucking setup here. We need all the help we can get. So this is just gonna involve tossing all of this back. Okay, and then our first set of talismans is going to be Aged One's Exaltation, swap to Two-Hand. Poison, swap to red feathered. Bloods, swap to axe talisman. And sleep, swap to fire. After that, I'm just going to include the other talismans that there's a very slight chance that I may want them for something at some point. That's about it. Okay, so our initial talisman setup looks like this. This is going to be a quadruple talisman hot swap and triple helmet hot swap, okay? Our physic needs to have blood-sucking and crack tier. Our spells need to have these 3 spells. Okay. On our bar, so we give ourselves frenzy. And then we give ourselves poison. Probably cure it. Probably. At some point, I sleep myself. I don't know when that point is. How long does St. Trina's Smile last? Is it 30 seconds? 30 seconds would be huge. Gentlemen, I'm gonna fucking bust. I'm gonna bust so hard right now. All right. So that means we do this. We do stone, branch, maybe in the opposite order. Who knows? That's going to require some experimentation. Where the fuck is my physic? Okay, physic. So that's madness and sleep taken care of. Then we poison. Then we cure. Then we bleed with the stuff in this hand. So it's going to be... we're going to be casting spells first. And then bleeding. After that. In this hand, we're going to have a damage buff, followed by a damage buff, followed by a damage buff. You see? In our spare armor slots, we're going to have Royal Remains to make it a little bit more likely that we live and stay in that sweet spot. But this is everything that we need to one-shot him. Did I get the hefty oil pot on? I have not quite yet got the hefty oil pot on. All right, this is everything we need to one-shot melee one-shot him. It's just about figuring out how to do it all in the right order. Bob Doodle, thank you for the super chats, dude. Swapping more times than a swinger party, gentlemen. That's right. That's right. This is gonna be one of the most fucking diabolical. I guess I haven't tried a Cult Giant Crusher, but like that's not gonna work. He's only very slightly less resistant to strike compared to fire damage, and then we don't get bad idea. Don't listen to me. Okay, well, getting our health correct doesn't matter. We want to start with this. All right, and then we go here. Okay, and we go here. Our stats are right. This is the correct save file, correct? Faith, strength, yep, that all looks normal. Okay. Now, I'll be honest, getting much more damage beyond what we're going to do on this guy would be really hard. Okay, I believe the edge at which he spawns in is like in the middle of this tomb, like right where like my head is. So let's think this through. I think first I actually want to cast Blessing, then Blue, then Stone, then Branch, then Vow. I've had a change of heart. Because we need the Sleep and the Madness to proc at very similar times. So, we're going to do Sleep first. We're going to do Sleep Blessing. Okay? So that's just going to be a location swap of these two. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, we're going to do Sleep, Blessing, and then it's going to regen our FP for us. And then there's going to be a certain amount of sleep ticks that I need to pay attention to before I start buffing. I'm going to say, just going to guess, like right here. Just going to vibe check it. Vow. Physic, Howl. Alright, that's not right. Schlumped. Okay, and then after that, it would be swap, 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 consume, cure. Then it would be swap, swap, swap. Here. Where the fuck's my oil pot? Why is it way over here? Oh, hold on. Am I stupid? There. And oil. Alright, that did hit him. I believe something wore out. Yeah, a lot of things wore out. But that's okay. We're getting it optimized. Sleep gone? Yeah, but it was all very close. It was all very close, which is all we need. Alright, so yes, we do Lulling Branch, then Blessing. And then we just... How about I just wait until the FP bar is full? I don't know. Is that going to be too long? Oh, I didn't drink the physic. It's backwards. Schlumped. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's not quite exactly right. That's closer. Okay, let's just count sleep ticks. We'll count sleep ticks and we'll get there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. This. Okay. Swap, swap, swap. There. Swap, swap, There. Why am I backstepping? Shit. Did that hit him with the oil? I'm not sure that's a good... Yeah, I need to wait until after the first strike and then oil. Yeah, I mean, I can try 13. But no, the madness came in late, didn't it? The sleep came in before the madness, right? I think the sleep animation is also faster than the madness animation. I might be crazy. They might be similar, but I think we want sleep to come second anyway. So I think I'm going to try 11, okay? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay, I didn't mean to hit him, but he'll be fine. Okay, some things wore out. I think almost everything wore out. It's really close, though. I don't know what to do about it. I wonder if I would be able to access his tail easier. I wonder if I would be able to close the distance to his tail faster. I feel oil is a trap. I'm happy for you, but the math is the math, buddy. Like, I'd love if I could do less to get the fucking one shot, but I can't. Okay. So a little bit after 11 is when I start, okay? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, now we start. Swap. No, dude. There we go. Here. 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 And then we start... Dude, stop fucking backstepping, man. That's so much distance to close. This does seem like less, though. Okay, it's definitely less because I can get oil and the swing off. I mean, how close am I here? How many extra seconds on buffs do I need? Okay, I'm seeing stuff like fall off when I'm throwing the oil pot. Hold on. I need to comprehend this in slower speed. So something fell off. What fell off in this moment? Hold on. What's this first thing that falls off? Oh, it's the lulling branch. Okay, so the lulling branch wears off first. Okay. But the thing that I care about that's gonna wear off first is something flashed on the bar right there. What flashed on the bar right here? Hold on. Trying to figure this out. What the fuck flashed on the bar? It's for like a fucking frame. What's happening during this frame? Okay, it adds 2 buffs? What the fuck? Oh, that's me going into red feather range. Okay, I see. That's what's happening in that moment. Okay. It looks like at this point, as soon as the oil lands, it looks like poison has fallen off. I mean, I guess I don't have to cure it. That can save a little bit of time. And then as I roll up, it looks like madness falls off after poison. And then sleep falls off very shortly after that. Okay. I mean, it's close. It's close. Vow lasts 90 seconds. It's not going to be Vow. But the thing is sleep and madness last longer. They last 30 seconds. Poison and bleed last 20 seconds. If I delay... What? God damn it. I think going to the tail is going to be the strat, because I think it's going to save us just a tiny bit of time. But as you guys can see here, you guys remember I said a while ago, the hardest condition to overcome is needing to run to the boss. Slamming out a more robust buffing routine is not that hard. Needing to do it and then run to the boss, very hard. So is the sleep or the madness proc going to be faster? That's what I need to know. Okay, but we're just not, on this attempt, we're just not curing is the plan. Hopefully it works. I should be able to get, like, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there we go. I feel like that's good timing. But also there's some RNG with the howl here, how much it builds up. Okay. Dude, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I fucking wanted either. This is ugly. Okay. How much am I overkilling him by? I wonder if a regular oil pot would work. Because that'll save some time too. What? Wait, did I not load the save state? Hold on. Okay, so let's try this. And let's try this. Because this should be a tiny bit faster. Old Lord Talisman. I don't think that applies to these talisman buffs. And even if it did, it would be a pain in the ass to hot swap them all. Okay, let's try this. I wish I could make a save over here, but we can't because it's not safe ground. Okay. Right as 12 is going. That's the goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, this seems good. Oh yeah, there we go. Swap, swap, swap. There we go. Swap, swap. There we go. Okay, run, two-hand. There, 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 there. Okay, let me go look back at that and see if my buffs were actually up. Okay, I see all 4 up. Still see all 4 up. Just did RKR. Hey, all 4 are still up. Jesus Christ, dude. As I'm in the middle of the swing, the poison expires. So I think we can make it happen with, like, perfect execution. Assuming that this oil pot works. Which I don't actually know if it does. I mean, it's like... The poison is... like half a second. Less than half a second off of being on time. So we can get it there. But it's going to be hard. Need no neutralizing boluses. Need regular oil pot. Okay. Unless I want to figure out a way to, like, cancel bleed with sleep. Because that could end up saving a lot of time. But the thing is, it ends up putting... I mean, if it ends up saving time post poison, I guess that's actually pretty valuable, right? Get the sleep to cancel the bleed animation. I don't know. Like, it's maybe something. Yeah, I wish I could make a save right here. It would be easier if I could. Okay, but let's try same strat again. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Beautiful. Let's go. Let me look at this again and see if poison was still active. I mean, it's going to be close. It's going to be really close. Yeah, the tail is swinging around a whole bunch. But, like, that's something that can be solved for... Oh my god, dude. Like, you guys wouldn't believe it. Like, okay, if I optimize it so that I don't take those steps after the L2, I think we can make it. Like, the poison is expiring pretty much, like, as I'm hitting here. I think I need to be skewed a little to the left, because I think that's where I'm going to hit the tail. No, this is the best option that we have available to us. When we don't have Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, some of these very big fuckers are problematic. So the center of his back is right there. So I think I want to come in like to the left of this pillar, right of this pillar maybe. All right, same sequence though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, here we go. Dude, holy fucking shit. I mean, I have to imagine the poison was up for that swing. Let me go see. We just need to actually hit it. Okay, yes, the poison was up for that swing. The poison was up for that swing, meaning if we get the oil to hit and we get our shit to hit, then we kill him, I think. Something wore out right before you started the swing? Probably not. I'm looking at it. Nothing wore out. I imagine you're looking at the lulling branch, I think. But I'm looking at it. This one is too complicated for chat. This is not a ask chat kind of situation, my boys. Trust me, I got it. I got it, gentlemen. The only real question mark here is whether or not the regular oil pot is going to be enough damage. Because we did the testing with the hefty oil pot, but we don't have time to do the hefty oil pot. I feel like I could be skewed even a little bit further off to the left. So yeah, this is center. So we're going to go through like the center of these two. That's the plan here, okay? I feel like getting the oil pot might be awkward from this angle, but we'll see. And like, to be fair, I'm not aiming straight for him. I'm aiming to like beeline to the tail, which is like at that pillar. Okay, you ready? Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Get your fucking tail stubbed, bitch! Get it stubbed! Get it stubbed! Woo! Oh, that's beautiful, gentlemen. That is fucking beautiful right there. That was a tight buffing sequence, buddy. And that one puts us into 9 remaining. Pretty tough. Pretty tough, actually. The triple helmet into quadruple talisman swap. To stub his tail so hard that he dies. He had 26651 and you did 26929. Yeah, that I knew it was going to be close. Because we were doing 28,000 in the calculator with a hefty oil pot. And I had to switch it to a regular oil pot. Now, PCR, believe it or not, Promise Consort Radon is actually not that difficult to one-shot. Or not as difficult as you would expect. Fucking damn it. Oop. Alright, hold on. Let me stop fat rolling. Bale is probably going to be harder than Consort Radon. Bale, I actually don't know what to do. Rykard, only reason I know what to do is because somebody else has done it. Dude, I'm not trying to double roll here, please. I probably need a counter hit for Bale, but like, truthfully, I have no idea how I'm going to do it. So our 9 bosses remaining are Loretta, Melania, Senesax, Bale, Rick, Elden Beast, Consort, Midra, and somebody? No, Rusted Anchor is not the best Pierce counterattack weapon. Anything beyond the early game. Zweihander starts out scaling it at some point, and then as soon as you get DLC access, Fire Knight's Greatsword is quite a bit better. Well, we're going to one-shot Rick with our bare fist, so Rick will actually be a wall. I have done it before, but I guess this time I'm going to try to do it without a parry and riposte, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. God fucking damn. Jesus Christ. And also, thanks to Ayn Run, we know of a Crusader insignia strat for Bale that we could take advantage of. Did they patch the jump skip here? I don't think so, but that skip's always been very hard. That skip's always been harder than actually doing the jail. No, Jory's dead. We have to kill Jory pretty early on because he locks behind him's a bunch of important buffs. Jory was probably like the 30th boss that we killed on this run. Oh, I didn't mention Rykard. Rick, Loretta, Melania, Radabeast, Bale, Consort, Midra, Rykard, and Senesex. Yeah. Hello? Yeah. Well, okay, there is literally a Rykard like melee one-shot guide that I'm going to 100% copy and follow. And even still, it's probably going to take me a while. Because that requires some fucking tech, I tell you, buddy. Senesax is gonna be an annoying bitch. Bale is gonna be an annoying bitch. Elden Beast could be. We'll see. Elden Beast could be an annoying bitch. Ow. So the Serpent Hunter beams are not melee then? No, I'm using the Serpent Hunter. If you want to call it not melee, you can. After all, I must give the people something to complain about, must I? If I remember correctly, there is some fun tech on first entrance Loretta where you can get her to do some funny shit. I don't think I'm going to need to bust it out because I think we're probably just going to bonk the shit out of her. Like, honestly, Madness alone might one-shot her. That might be a little ambitious, but it might. Yeah, honestly, I'm going to leave this like this. And then, yeah, we're just going to do... We're just going to do a Madness setup and see what happens. Although I am going to make the save in case we do need the first entrance for some reason. I don't think we're going to need to bust out crazy tech for Loretta, but just in case. All right. So... I need blue. I mean, all things considered, that's pretty fucking close. Okay, no sleep nonsense for us this time, but we can do triple status effect. So this is just going to hang out right there. This goes there, there, and just like that. All right, and then we've got the full setup for it. Don't cure the poison, and we should be fine. All right, so just set everything up. Okay. Now I think we walk in, switch, 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 eat, switch, switch, shank, switch, two-hand, L2. Ow. But that's the one shot. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy for that one. All right, and believe it or not, I feel like we had a pretty nasty Melania melee one-shot last time I did this, but this weapon that we're using is actually going to be even better at one-shotting Melania than what we did for that run. We used Giant Crusher last time. We used Giant Crusher because even though I knew that the scaling on Flame Art was fucking insane on Bloodfiend's arm, I had just assumed every previous one-shot run that split damage was too bad to rationalize using. But I guess not. I guess not, because it fucking rips, brother. And hi, Jim. Can you kill both health bars at once? No. I mean, the closest you can come is with Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike and then the lightning bolts lingering and then just getting really lucky. But that's dumb. I do one hit per health bar. Use Giant Crusher for first phase and a counter hit with Fire Knight for second phase. Did I use... I think I used Giant Crusher for both phases last time I did this. I think. And this weapon is just gonna be objectively better. The only exception to that rule. Hello, Millicent. I forgot that I need to talk to you.
I can only, in which case I am of, but in what capacity, whatever the case.
Do I need to do this quest before I kill Melania?
There is the will, the dignity. There is the will, the dignity.
Any knowers? You do? Alright. Yeah, because we're getting rotten winged sword insignia. I don't know if we're going to need it, but we are going to get it. To be fair, it is a different movement pattern with this weapon compared to Giant Crusher. So it might be easier for me to use Giant Crusher for simply because I already know how to make the hits work. We'll see. We need Rotten Wing Sword insignia. Whatever path it is to get Rotten Wing Sword insignia. To assist Millicent then. That makes sense. Because if I wanted the talisman where we killed her, I could have just killed her a while ago. First, you gotta kill a really fun tree spirit. Oh joy. This one's not a boss, though. Am I tripping, or was your name Bushy Games a while back? I mean, that's my Twitter. It's my Twitter because @Bushy is taken by someone else. Which, to be fair, I could probably message Twitter and see if I could get it. Because that account isn't very active. Here. Wait, did I not hot swap any talismans? Wow. That's a baller move on my part. We one-shot Loretta without hot swapping any talismans. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, hold on. I mean, I guess I'll just do the same setup here. We'll do a triple hot swap. And go kill the dude. Tree spirit. Oh, I guess I made the save wrong, but we'll be fine. Okay. Why do you have a fucking hitbox right there, buddy? Yeah, this isn't even a boss. But this is going to be the easiest way. I think this is going to be the easiest way to take him out. This is backwards, but I think it's going to even out because I'm going to eat the raw meat dumpling. What kind of fucking games are we playing here, buddy? What kind of fake ass hitboxes are we talking about? Alright, I guess I'm gonna wander down here then, because he's not gonna spawn. No, this tree is not a boss, but I would rather one-shot him than not one-shot him, because he's a pain in the ass. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, gentlemen. All right. For this, I think I'm gonna take blood-sucking out. I mean, this is gonna be annoying. This fight's also it's not a boss fight, but it's gonna be annoying. Strat Sauce, thank you for the prime.
Right.
Ooh, big squirt. I bet that guy has nowhere close to 31,000 HP. I think I overkilled the shit out of that tree spirit. What is bro doing? Face down, ass up. God damn. All right, assist Millicent. Now we have to kill the 3 demons. The 3 fucking demons, dude. Oh, penis. I have my weapon, assuming. God damn. Can't wield it, by the way. How, dude? Yeah. I don't think I have enough strength. No. Shit, what do I not have enough of? Dex? I think I need 1 dex, I think, to wield this weapon. Alright, hold on. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Probably that. Do I have a helmet that can get me 1 dex? Does this give dex? Yes. Makes me heavy, but that's fine. Because I don't need anything else on. Alright. There we go. That'll do. Wait, there's 4 of these fucks? I thought there was only 3. Holy shit, Millicent, we're fucking them up. We're fucking them up good. Millicent, let's fucking go! I don't get stuck on this stupid fight for like 3 years. Oh, let's go! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Millicent. I appreciate you. Hello, madam.
Oh, thank you. Without your help, I feel as thank you. But I took out hell that if I would rob the Scarlet soon cursely, I wouldn't want. The Scarlet soon cursely, I wouldn't want.
Remember when you used to be able to kill her right here and get both talismans? I remember. Yeah. I've never cured myself of the Frenzy Lord, I think. I might do that on this playthrough. Because I feel like that's cool. And it could actually potentially maybe have the chance to be functional. Maybe. Because becoming the Frenzy Lord makes Frenzy Stones heal you. So if I need that for a boss at some point, and then I need to not have that for a boss at another point, it could maybe be valuable. But probably not. Okay. All right, I'm going to go out on a wild limb and assume that I need at least triple status here. I guess I can just go test. I do need first entrance, without a doubt. We're probably going to do blood sucking, so just don't drink that and have Fire Scorpion Charm on. Yeah, and that's how we'll test damage. Now let me actually get up to the wall. Have you tried where winds meet? No. I did get offered to play it for a sponsored video on my second channel. And I'm wishing that I took that sponsor. But I didn't because it didn't... When I first glanced at it, it looks like it wasn't like my kind of game. But now I've seen other people play it and it looks like my kind of game. And I'm like, well, fuck. Okay. So not drinking physic. Going here. What was the first burst? Because that's the one that matters. Dude, God damn it, I missed it. 1744. Okay. $17.44, phase 1, 18, phase 2, 14. So if we can do phase 1, we're going to be able to do phase 2. You can see even if she's in the water, fire is still good against her. Equally as good as any physical. So anyway, 1744, we would have RKR, Howl, Vow, not Sleep Talisman. We just need to get to 18,000, which, like, yeah, this is also not even accounting for this. So, like, I can cut blood loss. No problem. Yeah. All right. Cool. Honestly, I'm not sure I want to cut blood loss, though, because I think my shit just lines up better if I keep blood loss. So we're going to keep blood loss, even though that's going to overkill her by quite a bit. Okay, so triple status. That's what we want. So that's what that setup looks like. We go there. Starting here, we're going to want a Frenzy Stone, followed by Physic, followed by... We are going to have to go pick up more raw meat dumplings, but I'm not too worried about it. We also do have Sacred Bloody Flesh, but we don't need to bust that out yet. Might need it for something like Bale or Senesex, maybe even Elden Beast. But instead, we're going to want raw meat dumpling after that. Because of the fact that... Yeah, I think we actually want to cure it this time around. Speaking of which, we probably want these to make sure that we're staying safely in our range of damage that we're looking for. Right here, we want this. Right here, we want this. In this hand, we want damage buff, followed by damage buff, followed by damage buff. Okay. And yeah, that's the entire setup right there. I guess I'm putting blood sucking cracked here in. Let's be honest. Okay, and then our initial setup is going to look like this. All right, and we're going to start slamming some attempts here. So we start with Stone, Blessing, Blue, Vow, Physic, Howl. Okay, then we go Blue again. Switch, 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 eat, cure, switch, switch, shank. Health might not line up for this first hit. Two-hand, talisman, hot swap. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, right. Let me look at what my old tech was, because I might need to discover new tech, because I need to line it up. I need to hit her as she's like coming down, just for like timing reasons. So let me go look. Let me go take a peek. Where is Melania? That's Rykard. Where is Melania? When the fuck did I do Melania? Shit, when the fuck did I do Melania? At the very end? No, that's Soldier of Godric. That's Rykard. Ah, that's Melania. Okay, hold on. Huh. Okay, so with the Giant Crusher, it was L2, roll to the right, then charged R2. It's gonna be something different with this. But I know that's what the tech is with the Giant Crusher. But let's just see if we can figure it out. Blue. Out. Flask. Howl. Okay, then we go blue again. Switch, switch, switch. Consume twice. Switch, switch, L2. And then get that on. Go through. There, there, there. L2, roll to the right, charge R2. Alright, that was a little delayed. And I guess I am fat rolling. Could take off this armor, I suppose. But we'll just see if the same tech works. Because maybe it does. And if it doesn't, well, we already have it figured out for Giant Crusher, so I guess I'll just do that. I'm sure there's a way to do it with his weapon. Yeah, this is awkward. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay. L2, roll to the right, charged R2. Okay, I was still like not exactly 100% accurate there. Because I was fumbling around with like locking on. So I feel like it could still line up. Jesus. Yeah, it's way too fast. It's way too fast for that tech because... Yeah, this tech's for the Giant Crusher, and the Giant Crusher swings a lot slower. Giant Crusher swings a whole lot slower. Maybe L2 backstep roll. All right, I'll give it a try. I will give it a try. We'll do a tiny bit of experimentation. Because maybe it ends up being easier than going to do the whole respec. L2 backstep roll. L2 backstep roll. Charged R2. What? wait. I think it took a little too long, but I missed anyway. Because I think she hit the ground, but didn't hit me. I think because I timed up the roll well, maybe? But maybe if I don't lock on and I get it to actually hit her, that could work fine. All right, hold on. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. L2, backstep, roll.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Why'd it hit me that time? Maybe I just got lucky? Alright, that was backwards, but it's fine. What am I doing? L2 backstep, right roll charged. L2 backstep. It just ended up being a double roll. All right. I'm just going to go respec. This is going to be easier if I just go respec. At least I think. I don't know what the buffing routine that I did for this is, but I'm assuming it's similar. Well, okay, looking at it, I actually didn't have any poison on. That's kind of surprising. But, like, honestly, she doesn't have that much health. Melania is not a big health boss. So we're going to respec, and then we're going to probably need to respec back. We are sitting on one larval tier. Gonna need to get more.
Is it time? No.
Okay, we need 33. And then we need... Can I get 94, 94? Surely not. Oh my god. I'm right fucking there. Okay, technically that's a little bit more optimal, but honestly, I think I may want to do something like this instead. That way I can light roll. Okay, I don't need that much, but like that much maybe?
Oh my god.
That way I don't have to fat roll. All right, and then this is just going to be a plug and play type of situation. Should be all the same shit, with the exception of this. But everything else should be literally exactly the same. Let's see. Okay, beautiful. Switch. Gotta eat this and this. Switch. Okay.
Your strength, extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Son of a bitch. God damn it. Need to be a tiny bit faster and or luckier, maybe? I don't know. One of them.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Was I fat rolling? No, I mean, it looks like I do literally that exact same thing when I did this before. Maybe, I think I'm rolling like forward to the right when I need to be rolling just actually to the right. We'll try that. Seems like there might be a little just variance in the timing, which is a tiny bit annoying. I'm also rocking the big fire scorpion charm with no fire damage here.
Your strength, extraordinary.
All right. Okay, just actually to the right works. Merry Christmas.
Lord.
Happy New Year. Okay, that's nothing new, though, to be fair. We figured that one out before.
Dear Mikola.
But let's go. It turns out it does still work.
Dearest Mikola, my brother.
All right. Okay, what are we looking at? We have 7 bosses remaining. That is Rykard, Rick, Elden Beast, Senesex, Bale, Midra, Radon. I believe this is probably a Midra. Well, okay, Midra actually probably makes a lot of sense right now because I don't think we want to be using fire damage against him. Probably. I'm curious what I did for Midra in my previous run. I don't remember what I did. But also, I don't know where I did it. that makes things difficult. Elden Beast. Senesex. Where the fuck did I do Midra, dude? That's where I did Radon. Oh, here's Midra. What did I do? Oh, that's Radon. You do have to touch the bloom here to get Mikla's needle. Oh, really? Oh, it looks like I used... Looks like I used Marais Executioner's Sword. Alright, well, Midra is going to require some theory crafting then, my boys. Mikla's needle. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Let's go travel through the Abyssal Woods. To be fair, Marais Executioner's Sword is arguably melee. There's an argument for it, gentlemen. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna try to not use it, but fuck. If I can't figure it out. Did do all that work to get the Rotten Wing Sword? Yes. Yes, I did. What needs a cult at this point besides Midra? Honestly, I'm still not even sure Midra needs a cult. We are not at the complete hard cap in stat scaling for this, but we're very close. We could only get probably like 0.5% more damage off of scaling with this weapon. Yeah, Bloodfiend's arm, due to it being a fucking sick, nasty weapon, might still manage to outperform Occult Giant Crusher here. I also need to get Crusader Insignia. I'm hoping I haven't accidentally locked myself out of that. But I don't think I have. But yeah, we're just going to run Big Bonk. We're going to run Big Bonk, see what the math says. And then if the math likes us, cool. If the math doesn't like us, start experimenting with shit and see what we can get the math to say. Unfortunately, Midra is weak to Slash. And Slash is like... Slash and Standard are not a damage type that you can get a lot of damage out of. Oh! We went close enough to the horn. We would like to see things that are weak to Strike or Pierce. Weak to fire is also good because Bloodfiend's arm. Shit, weak to holy is also arguably good, and Nidra is weak to holy. So, like, if we decide that we're not going like a fire pot kind of route, that could be tech.
Leave. Now. Come no closer.
That could definitely be tech.
No.
But we'll just have to see.
I say. The man.
Midra's going to require a little bit of experimentation. Senesax figuring out how to get a counter hit on his head. Ow. It is going to be like the entire problem there, I think. I think getting the buffing routine is going to be fine. I don't think it's going to be anything crazy. It's just going to be figuring out how to get the counter hit on his head. Bale, probably a similar situation if I had to guess. We probably need a counter hit on his head. Radon is already solved. We're not worried about it. Hello. Yeah, Radon's not going to be an issue. Rykard, we know what we have to do. It's just very complicated. Soldier of Godric is just a fun thing to do at the end. Not too worried about him, obviously. Elden Beast may also require a little bit of experimentation. Yeah, so we've got 7 bosses left, but like almost all of them are like, oh fuck, gotta figure something out. Yes, Crusade Insignia is absolutely a thing for Midra. Doesn't give that much on 1 kill. What, for Crusade Insignia? No, it gives the full buff on 1 kill. It doesn't scale. You get a buff when you kill something. That's just how it works. I can't imagine this thing's ever going to be useful, but I think it builds up Frenzy, so, like, I don't know. Possibly. All right. Quick visit to this church. Gotta kill the boy. But beyond getting Crusader Insignia, there's not really... I don't think we're gathering, like, any other buffs. Yes, and he is still invading, so that's good.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Shit.
My words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt
Bro
not
thought.
invade the flame of Mesmer.
Bro thought. Alright. Oh yeah, of course with Scadu 20. Scadu 20 is necessary here. Okay. And everything's gonna scale 100% perfect, so this is just take all the shit off and make a save, probably. It might be useful. Okay. And then go see what the damage says.
Depths.
Jesus fucking Christ. We finishing today? I mean, I'll be honest with you, getting these 7 bosses done is probably going to take quite a long time. I guess I'm going to use RKR to plow through this guy a little faster.
Depths of your foolishness!
Okay. And then we just need to get a number on Big Boy. Okay, 3105. 3105. 47,000 HP. Okay. So we have the help of RKR. This is a situation where Blood Boil will actually apply. Wow. Am I accounting for something that I shouldn't be? No. Wow. Interesting. This isn't even accounting for Crusader insignia. Insignia. 15%. Is that really not on here already? I guess not. I mean, I can do Howl instead of Blood Boil with that. Okay. How much of a hot swap fiesta is this? We need to have Crusader, Blood, Poison, Madness. The issue might be... The issue with this might be damage wearing off. But then we just need a triple hot swap into Red Feather 2-hand Axe Tally. That's all we need to do. Okay. I mean, math says it works. The real question mark is whether or not the poison and blood buffs are going to stay. That's the question mark. Probably R1 with the Giant Crusher to make things go faster. But yeah, okay, so what we're looking at is triple status plus Crusader insignia. So that's a triple talisman hot swap, triple helmet hot swap. This needs to be this. This needs to be this. We need damage buff. Damage buff. Damage buff. On here, we need a Frenzy Stone. Physic. I mean, Sacred Bloody Flesh is there, but math says we don't need it. After the Physic, we need Poison. Perhaps a way to cure the poison, but honestly, maybe, like, actually probably not. Then good. Yeah, seems good to me. Okay. Am I just starting this game? Yeah, watch this. No.
Of your foolishness.
Okay, I need that. Okay, and then I need a two-hand. And can I? Okay. Where are my buffs up? That's the question. That is the question. Because that problem can be solved with Royal Remains armor pretty easy. Still had 3 seconds? Okay. Shit, if I still had 3 seconds, we're chilling. Okay, that and that. I mean, I am going to be heavy, but I'm not going to be rolling, so who gives a shit, right? All right, let's try again. Okay, blue, swap, 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 eat, swap, swap, shank. Sprinting. Dude, what? Dude, what are we... What? Okay. We need that part to be quick. We need that part to be quick because that's how we get to him in time. Why don't you store your stuff away to make the stuff that you're not using to make swapping tally a bit easier / faster? I go here, I press this, I go here, I press this, I go here, I press this. It literally couldn't be easier. There's no way for me to make it faster. Dude, what?
Your foolishness.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I didn't put on the fucking Royal Remains armor. God damn it. Okay. I wonder if there's any way that I can charged heavy him before he sprays his juice. This should be the difference maker. Nice two-hand as well. I don't think I did. I kind of doubt that I did, but okay. Why am I being stupid here? I couldn't remember what my next step was. Strafe from the right facts. Guys, what are we saying here? Dudes. I'm gonna need no fucking guessing crackpot theory crafting out of you guys today, all right? I am not fucking... All right, hold on. YouTube chat started fucking talking to me, and now I can't lock the fuck in. What's going on here? The fuck is happening?
Depths of your foolishness!
What ran out? Poison? How close was it? Okay, yes, poison did run out. When did it run out? Okay, it ran out when I was upside down in the charged heavy swing. Madness did not run out. It was the poison that ran out, which is what you would expect to run out. Does the calculator say that I can... Surely it doesn't say that I can cut this, right? No. Okay. All right, well, let's try again. And maybe I enter first. All right, here's my thoughts. I think we do vow. Then we do howl. Okay, and then as we drink this blue, I think we enter here. Switch, swap this over. Drink here. Switch, do this. Oh fuck, I really expected my damage buffs would plow through this guy with even the rapier. But I guess the rapier is +0. But yeah, that'll save us a little time. That'll save us a little time. It should save us enough time, because I need like half a second. Right, so I think we start with this, and blue, and vow, then physic, howl. Okay, and then as the madness is, as we're recovering, we drink blue, switch, eat, switch, shank. Two hand, swap. There we go. There we fucking go. There we go. What a fucking kill, gentlemen. What a kill. Full melee. Full melee kill. Wasn't even that complicated, honestly. Like that's something that I expected was going to take a little bit longer than what it did. I thought we'd have to bust out some shit that we haven't busted out before, but I wasn't even using sleep tally. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that's maxed arcade. We are 7 off of max strength. Okay. That means Elden Beast. Like we have Rick and Rykard, which we're definitely doing later. We have Elden Beast and Radon, which are the final bosses. And then we have Senesax and Bale, which are the 2 scariest bosses. But I don't think we get to do anything other than Senesax and Bale right now. So, I guess we're doing Senesax and Bale. Okay, and just like, you know, maybe just let me cope for a little bit here, okay? Just let me cope for a fucking second. Let me take my occult giant crusher and go swinging at him and just like pray that somehow, some way, the math says we can do it. Just let me cope, okay? Just let me cope. Let me just pray that somehow, some way, we can go hit his ankle and blow him up. $25, $28, huh? $45,000. This is accounting for Crusader insignia. I wonder if there's a way that I could, like, script a headshot. I mean, what if I do something like this? This. I mean, the only question is if we can get there in time. But that's going to be a lot easier than getting a fucking counter hit. Because this says it gets it done. Quadruple quadruple status, triple talisman hot swap. It says it gets it done. That's what it says. And that's definitely a lot easier than farming a counter hit headshot. Shit, that does make me wonder how good the Blood Fiend's arm would be. Okay, but quadruple status, that just means a lulling branch. Start out with that. That. We're not hot swapping St. Trina's Smile. We are hot swapping the 3 others. Right here we have Lulling Branch, followed by Stone, followed by... I'm forgetting about Sacred Bloody Flesh, too. What exactly is the buff on Sacred Bloody Flesh? Because if there's a time to use it, it's right here. Because this could let us cut sleep. $30 seconds. It's 18% instead of 20. So just out of curiosity, that might not get there. Yeah, that no longer gets there. All right, so we're not doing that. At least not with our current strat. Can you explain how you decide between Giant Crusher and Chicken Wing? Are they both blunt damage? Chicken Wing is almost always better. If someone's really high resistance to fire, Giant Crusher can be better. Or if we need this move set for some particular reason, it can also be better. Okay, this is going to be a no cure poison kind of situation. So we go Sleep, Frenzy, Poison. That's it, I think. I don't know what else we'd be doing. Yeah, Sleep, Frenzy, Poison. Okay, gonna toss on this and this. Right here, we need that, followed by Seppuku. Right here, we need this, and this, and this. All right, and once again, that is the full setup, I believe. Okay. Oh, I am completely forgetting the physic. Need that. I know what the wiki said, but that's not what it means. Why are you awake? Oops. Scarfire, thank you for the prime. Okay, gotta find where the line is here. Exactly. Okay, that's the aggro line, apparently. I wonder if the aggro will be closer at any other point. Probably not. We'll see if we can make it work from here. Senesax. Dude, if we can do Senesax without any crazy fuck shit, oh my goodness. That'd be insane. Alright. Branch. Let's start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Switch, 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 eat, switch, switch, shank, horse, switch, sprint, swap, 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 jump, two-hand, charge R2, fuck, okay. All buffs are up. Fuck, dude. All buffs are up by a lot. I have so much time. I have so much time. Holy shit. All right, listen, unless I'm stupid and I started fucking doing math wrong. Unless I'm stupid and I started fucking doing math wrong. I'm feeling good, gentlemen. I am feeling so fucking good. I am feeling hot. 1, 2, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, here we go. 12. Beautiful. Swap, swap. 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 Okay. Now we put this on two-hand, then get on the horse. Swap, swap, swap. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Get out of my game, Senesax! Get out of my fucking game! Get out! I ain't dealing with you! I ain't ever fucking dealing with you! Holy shit! Holy shit! Fucking slammed this boy's ankle, brother. All right, I mean, fuck me, that's massive, dude. Senesax was like one of the biggest things that I was worried about. Bale, also very worried about. I'll be honest. Okay, this one might end up being another testing situation. You know, let me cope again. Cope worked last time. Maybe it works this time. First entrance might be needed. We shall see. Let's go see. Let's go see what the story is. If I could script a quick headshot. Okay, 15, 17. 25-28. Okay, 25-28 is the headshot. Let me just write down 15-17 just in case. 25-28 is the headshot. Okay. Would there be an edited video of Melee One Shot? Yes. Thank you, Cable. Thank you, Cable, for the $2 super chat. Okay. 41,000. Okay. Well, headshot, quadruple status. Headshot quadruple status does it. 15-17 is not going to get there. The thing is, I would need a way to quickly, or like have some sort of RNG that quickly gets me a headshot in some way. In addition to casting Royal Knight's Resolve. So let me see if I can find the exact spawn line. Could also maybe do sneak strats. Jesus, you can get in here. I didn't think you were going to be able to get this deep. Okay. So it's right around this corpse. Okay, gotcha. Sneak strats are also maybe on the table here. He lunges towards you after the fog gate appears. Yeah, that could be something. That could be something, but it's right around... So this is the spawn line right around here. So, like, hypothetically, right at the end of my buffing routine, could I do something like this? Sprint? Dude. You think I can maybe do it from, like, a little further out? I just want to see if I can get it. Okay, so finish buffing routine here. Sprint. Oh, dude. That's so close. That's so close. That's so close. Dude, it's right fucking there. No way. No way. Come on. It has to fucking be here. Maybe I could use Bloodfiend's arm, maybe, for the faster animation? Maybe. But it doesn't lunge as much. Dude. Okay, I think I can run like a step further. I wonder if I could like quick step in. That sounds ridiculous, but maybe. Dude, there's no way. Okay, hold on. Let me try. I wonder if I can, like, rotate to the left a little bit. He lowers his head again after. Does he? Does he spawn in like a circle radius or? Okay, interesting. Interesting. I feel like maybe like on this line, like maybe by like this corpse. Oh, wow. Okay, no, it looks like he spawns in facing you always, every time. Did your numbers, you had talismans on? I don't think so. I doubt it. Alright, so what? Let him lower his head? Oh, there's like a slim window right there. I see what you guys are saying. There's like a slim window. Almost. I just got to figure out how to hit it. Bale does the scripted lunge and hit that. I don't know what you guys are talking about, scripted lunge. He definitely doesn't have a scripted lunge. $45.51. Okay, does $45.51 make sense without RKR? Let's see. $45.51. No RKR. Yes, it's the same numbers. All right, gentlemen. All right, gentlemen. I believe we see a strat. Gentlemen, I believe we see a strat. Holy shit. Okay, so it is a quadruple status setup again with 3 tally hot swaps, 3 helmet hot swaps. Once again, we are doing the same offhand damage setup. And then we are also doing the same on-hand damage setup, starting with a seal and then seppuku. For right here, I need another lulling branch. Nectar Blood Burgeon. Because I need sleep. Did I pick them up? Did I pick them up by St. Trina? I'm not sure. What are they? Okay, that's... No, this is going to be a deep purple... Oh, no. I lied. Let's go. All right, that's plenty. If I need 5... If I need 5, then I have 5. There's only 5 bosses left. I don't think I'm going to need 5, but if I need them, I got them. What can you use instead of Fire Scorpion Shard? Fire Scorpion Shard. What, in this slot? Nothing? There's not a talisman I could equip that would do something for me here. I mean, like, this could do something, but, like, that, you're playing for that, like, in a different sort of way. Okay, so, Nectar Blood Burgeon. Followed by Frenzy Flamestone. Followed by Physic. Followed by Raw Meat Dumpling. Okay. And just like that, we are ready. Okay. So our edge is right here. It's like in between this corpse and the corpse right on my head right there. So I just start right here. And same thing. We're counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, here we go. Did I miss? Did I miss one? Do I have less resist? What happened? Why'd that happen? Oh, you're right. No royal remains. That is what happened. Good point. No poison heal? No. No, definitely not. Okay, here we go. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here we go. Swap, 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 swap. That's not what I meant to do. All right, hold on, it's scuffed. Because what I'm worried about is while I'm running up there, what do I need to do? When I'm running up there, I guess I don't have to precast RKR. But when I'm running up there, I do need to do all the hot swapping. All right, let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What the? Dude, why are you way over there? Did I run in a weird direction? Why the fuck was he way over there? Stuff ran out before you got there? Really? I think you probably saw the lulling branch, I bet. is my bet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Here we go. Lump. That's not what I wanted. There's 2 things that disappeared. Probably Lolling Branch. Javay, thank you for the prime. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Again, don't even have to bust out crazy like fucking Crusader insignia strats or anything. Oh my goodness. Just doing it with a fucking giant crusher, brother. All right. So, we have the 2 final bosses, Rick and Rykard. So, I think we're going to do the 2 final bosses first, then we'll do Rykard, then we'll do Rick. Okay? So we're going to do Elden Beast first. Saving Crusade strats for Rykard. Yeah, I mean, killing the first serpent would activate it. That Bale kill was devious. Yeah, that was a fucking diabolical Bale kill right there, gentlemen. Diabolical. Diabolical. Okay. Now quadruple status is not gonna work. It's not gonna do very much for us against this because it's gonna run out. It's definitely gonna run out. I am very willing to bet that this is going to be a Bloodfiend's arm kill. I think that's the only way we're going to make this reasonable. Before I do that, though, I'm going to go grab some more raw meat dumplings. Yeah, I did not think Senesax or Bale was going to get done that easily. I thought they both were going to be very problematic. Wait, do I need him to invade for the raw meat dumplings to be here? Shit, man. Can I even do that anymore? Dog. I just want some more raw meat dumplings. I need like 3, 4. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. God damn it. Okay, maybe I should just do this. What do I even have to do for Edgar's quest line? I have to give him... Can I do this? Let's go find out. Yeah, Crusade strats should work on Radabeast as well. It's just a question of what I'm doing for... Oh,
Head might open. My name is a servant's day. But I swear my good father decided to... the servants have since come. I fear it. Please, would you mind taking my soul, please? Then please, deliver it.
okay, so I think I just have to give it to him. Maybe I can just kill Arena. Honestly, I don't know. Hell yeah. I feel like there should be a shortcut ladder that you can kick down right here, but there's not. Stop. Four more bosses, boys. 4 more bosses. And 2 of those bosses are gimmies. Okay, so I think I just give him the letter and then he goes to that shack, I think.
I'm Edgar. You can
Or like
send
I
me
talked to
bills
him at
to
his
get me
dead
out.
dead daughter.
Sorry, but whatever. You take this. I thank you, but I can't, even if they can, to ensure that I'm for keeping this. I'm no longer unsafe.
We got left Radon, Elden Beast, Rick, Rykard.
How could this be? My daughter does for life. The foul. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Alright, and now I think he goes to Revenger's Shack. I think. Yes. Give me the meat. Come on. I want some meat. Give me some meat. Hell yeah, give me some more meat. I fucking love meat. Give me some meat. Come on. Hell yeah. Give me some more meat. Come on. That was 11. I got 11 meat. That's what they call me. All 11 meat. Hell yeah. Okay. Now it's time to figure out Elden Beast. Meat Man. Yeah, that's me. Cool. Wait, that was only 10 meat. Son of a bit. I thought that was 11 meat. Devastating. Devastating news, gentlemen, I tell you. Okay. Maybe I'll put this on. And, like, I'm entirely sure. Let me look at Elden Beast resists right quick. $22,000 HP. I mean, okay, he does... He definitely does want you to use full physical on him, for sure. Would that change with an oil pot and Flame Art Bloodfiend's arm? Maybe. Maybe, but I guess we'll try with the current setup that we got going on here. And you know, upon thinking about it, I feel like double status. I feel like St. Trina's Smile. No, maybe that's not true. Maybe that's not true. Maybe that's not true. I'm not going to need that much damage for Rykart, or for whatever his fucking name is the thing. Because I'm going to be over damaging him by quite a bit. So we just want a sufficient amount for Radagon, and then do the rest on Elden Beast. So I feel like we may actually want something like Sleep Talisman and Madness Talisman on here. Yeah, I mean, this is super scuffed, but I'm just curious if with this setup, and then we hot swap this and this as we go through, then we get Crusader Insignia. Although I guess we would want this on at the moment. Yeah, I mean, there's an idea of some sort here. Let's see if we can start figuring it out. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, here we go. We're not going to poison here. We're just going to Madness and Sleep. Oh, I did this backwards. I need to drink that physic first. Yeah, I think we just Madness and Sleep, hot swap the Madness and Sleep off, kill Radagon, hot swap, give myself poison, hot swap the poison and the Crusader Insignia. Although I don't even know what I hot swap the Crusader Insignia to, but problem for later, okay? I think that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, Okay. Not doing raw meat right now. Can't be schlump. Okay, this swaps and this swaps. Okay, and then hopefully this is enough. Wow. Jesus, that sucks. Okay. But sleep madness. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We can go. We can figure this out. I'm entirely sure we can figure this out. It's just going to require a little bit of maneuvering. Helmets are fine. So, we want madness on first. And then what do we want it to hot swap into? We have to keep, here's the thing, we have to keep both Crusader Insignia and Saint Trina's Smile on when we're going to kill Radagon. I mean, we could not do that, but it's easiest if we can do that. So, what 2 talismans do we want that are going to give us the biggest buff? I think, like, Red Feathered Branch Sword is obvious, but I don't know if we're going to be at the correct health threshold here. But we would want Red Feathered in 2-hand. And if we can't do that, then I kind of have to, like, swap out a Rakshasa piece for one of my Royal Remains pieces. So, the thing is, I think I'm going to end up at the wrong health threshold for Radagon. So I think it has to be 2-hand Sword Insignia. And then, yeah, Sleep actually hot swaps into Axe Talisman. But then we need both Poison and Crusader Insignia on. But Poison is going to hot swap into Red Feathered Branch Sword. Crusader Insignia is going to be on the whole time. And I am not currently planning on hot swapping it into anything. I'm planning on just keeping it there. Okay. And then for armor, yeah, if I'm going to end up being heavy load, I would prefer to be wearing this, and then this one Rakshasa piece should get us there. Heavy load's fine. Incorrect. Okay. Yeah, and then we hot swap, we triple hot swap there. Okay, and then as far as ordering goes, we're going to sleep and frenzy ourselves. So we would actually like our seal to be right next to our weapon. And then for the sake of this, since we're not going to be activating this anyway, this stuff can stay in the same order. It goes this, poison, this, but it's just these two that end up swapping Although, hold on. This is for bleed. And we're not even doing bleed. Okay. Sure. All right, go see if it's enough. We may need a little more. We may need a tiny bit more. But we'll see. I think the Rakshasa should get us there on Radagon. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, 10. This is going to be different. 11, 12, 13. Let's go like 14. 14. Okay, let's try that. Okay, little earlier, but that's fine. Swap. Actually, don't need to swap right there, but right here we swap and swap. But that's all we're swapping for right now. Okay, here. Okay, and then from here, I swap helmet, eat this, swap back to this. Okay, go here. This gets swapped to that. My health is very far off. Okay, 14,000. How many buffs wore off? We didn't have a 20% and a 5%. Sleep ran out right as you hit him. Okay, let me go look. I have Sleep Madness Poison on. Sleep wears off right there, but we can make that work. We can make that work. 14,000 damage. Madness still up. Okay, Madness wears off before I hit him. Okay, so with that in mind, 14,000 damage. We did 14,106. 14,106. Okay, and we didn't have Kite Shield, Red Feathered, Sleep Talisman. Madness wore off as well, but it should just be the Madness Talisman that wore off, I think. How long does Frenzy Hand last? Um, 30 seconds. Okay. So Frenzy Hand also wore off. So we're killing Elden Beast by a lot here. Unless I would like to sack Sleep and Frenzy and instead add Blood Loss. Because that also works if the timing ends up being shitty. And it's probably going to help us line up Red Feathered. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's think about this. Because I think that's easier. If I can do poison and blood as Radagon's dying, I think it's easier. So how do I want to do that? Because I need this on when I kill Radagon. And then I need these two to kill Radagon. Which means I would have to, like, change this into Lord of Bloods. Which I guess I could do when I go into, like, I poison and then I go into hot swap and then I hot swap that into Lord of Bloods and then I leave it as Lord of Bloods. I can do that. I can do that. That's not adding much menuing at all. That's hardly adding any menuing. No, Elden Beast is not weak to fire. Okay, yeah. Now, will I have enough time to do that? That's the question. It seems like with this much armor, like 13 on the Lulling Branch is the strat. But I actually trust in what we got here. We just got to execute it correctly. Okay, let's start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, let's go. Okay, perfect. Do I need blue? I believe I do. So I drink, swap, two-hand. Then as I'm doing this, I hot swap. Should probably hot swap helmet there too. Hot swap, eat. Hot swap, shank. Oh, I needed a hot swap talisman. Okay. Switch, two-hand. Switch. Okay. Close. 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 That works. That works if I literally just hot swap talisman at the right time. Okay, so when we're going through the door, we hot swap helmet. And then after we poison ourselves, we hot swap helmet, hot swap two talismans, shank ourselves, okay? Yes, we did get bail. Wasn't actually that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. Beautiful. Swap, swap, enter. That swap, that swap, that swap. Okay. Okay, swap, eat this, swap, and swap, swap. Oh, okay. Okay, I think it's fine. Then we seppuku right here. Switch, 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 two-hand. Okay, and then I'm actually good on talisman hot swaps. I think Howl ran out. I think. And probably like just ran out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got it. This strat works. One-shotting Elden Beast is really tough because there's such a long duration between entering the fog wall and being able to hit Elden Beast. So the fact that this is happening without a ton of effort, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. And because Howl is running out, we kind of need to go faster on this part. Oh my god, Jesus, come on. Swap, swap, enter, swap, and swap, and swap. Okay, swap. Fuck, eat this. Swap. Swap, swap. Okay. Not perfect. I think I just saw it wear off. Oh! I guess not. I guess not. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, gentlemen. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. Holy hot fucking Jesus, brother. Oh my goodness. We're getting the strats. This is going so well. Oh, Letta. God damn it, dude. I was having such a good time. I was having such a good time until right now. God damn it. All right. I would like to one-shot them. I bet it looks like just madness to one-shot them, I think. And if I really want to juice the extra day... Well, I guess we do have... Yeah. We do have this on. But that's fine. Yeah, we'll just keep this set up like this. And then like this. Okay. And I bet this will work-ish. She's not a boss, though. No, I'm 100%. Like, I don't give a shit about one-shotting this. If I can beat this boss fight and not one-shot it, sick. Great. Get me through this dog shit. No, you don't get the Great Rune in the Letta fight, but we should be fine. Okay, so we want the setup to look like this. We're not going to be doing any hot swapping. I guess I want this on. Okay. Okay, and then as we spawn in, we just immediately start the buffing routine. Oh, I don't have enough for blessing. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. Blue, Flask, Howl. I mean, it's not flying. Oh. Maybe it's fine.
With
This battle I send you in. It was an honor to face.
I did not expect to do that much damage. In that case, I'm not even... How much health does Letta have? Dane has like 10k, I think. I'm not sure I'm going to need to do madness. I mean, I guess I'll keep it going, I suppose.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never.
I guess I shouldn't do that right here, but definitely not going to line up Red Feather. If he just runs at me, I'm pretty sure I die. Okay. I'm also fat. That has 21k? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this goddamn fucking game, dude? Can you tell me about the fucking boss fight, please? Yeah, that's great. Can you tell me about the boss fight? I don't give a shit about any of this other... Tell me about the boss. $21k on Horn Scent. Jesus fucking... Dude! Dude! The fuck are they doing? Man, brother. Dude. What the fuck? Crusade over RTSR. I mean, I guess. And I guess I don't really want... maybe I should go respec? I don't fucking know. Maybe this is a Blood Fiend's Arm kind of situation. Let me go get a couple tiers. Because at most, we're going to want 4 more respecs. At most. I feel like... Blood Fiend's Arm should be better at this. Did I already pick this one up? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, gentlemen. Trying to remember where other spawns for these larval tiers are. There should be one around here. Yeah, right there. And next to Church District High Road, next to Wolves. Okay. And then I'm just going to get one more after that. I don't think I picked up the one in Albinark Village. look at that. Expressive Caliber, thank you for the $10 super chat, dude. Go get your Elden Ring tattoo already. Calm it down, my boy. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, maybe Albinauric Village. I don't remember if I picked this one up. I definitely should. Yeah, it looks like I did. Should have picked it up. Oh, there's definitely going to be some down in... At least one down here that I didn't pick up. Night's Sacred Ground. Ah, right. Ones where you meet Egon for the first time? Really? I didn't know that. Well, we'll pick one up here, and then that'll be all the tiers we need. Won't have any use for any more tiers. Shit, at least hopefully. If I do have use for any more tiers, I fucked up. All right.
Is it thy now?
Okay, faith is cranked. This means that I actually will be able to cast Blessing, which is nice. So I actually could use Blood-Sucking Cracked here, but I'm not going to give myself mad... Well, shit, I kind of have to give myself Madness. Kind of just have to hope I get lucky, I think. And then I think it's 75 Arcade. And then 75 strength. Maybe it's 55. I actually don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's optimal and what's not optimal. Do I care about endurance? You know, if I'm doing it right, I shouldn't be dodging. That's what I say, gentlemen. That's what I fucking say. However, from what I remember, I think... Yeah, let's do it like this. Because I think one endurance makes it... Oh, that's with no... That's with Great Rune. I'm a wasted level, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah, and I am accounting for having the Great Rune in this fight that I'm not going to have the Great Rune. Whoopsie. Yeah, I kind of have to give myself Madness. Yeah, I guess I can just hot swap like that and then run these two. Yeah, just hot swap there. That'll work. That'll work. Yep. Cool. 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 Alright, and then just get a little lucky. This needs RKR Flame Art. Cool. Yep, let's do it. I guess I wanted it to look like this, but that's all right. We'll be fine.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Yeah, this buffing routine may be a little too extravagant unless he, like, really idles. Am I overloaded? Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, being overloaded is a problem. Is he gonna get madness? No dog, dude. I mean, I guess I can, like, skip some of... I mean, if I'm rocking... Maybe I do this instead. And then I think maybe I skip Golden Vow. So,
Don't
toss,
you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
blessing,
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow
physic,
this.
howl. Yeah, I mean, that seems much more tenable. And then hot swap that. Why can I not wield this? Because I need the fucking dex, dude. Jesus Christ. I need one singular dex. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to go spend a bunch of runes to get one dex. Okay. And then I can remake my save as well. God bless this fight, dude. Might be the best fight in the game. I think we're still planning on skipping Golden Vow, honestly. So I'm just gonna take it off. We're going here. And we are spending some fucking runes, brother. I tell you what. How much is it to even level? 300,000. Beautiful. All this for one fucking dex. Hey, level 200, by the way. Holy shit. Merry Christmas. All right, we'll go double Rakshasa. Why not? It might fuck me over. We'll see. We want this here. We want this here. Yeah, this is not a boss fight. Like I said, I don't give a shit about one shot in this fight.
Don't you dare approach
But
Mikula
nonetheless,
the
I am
Kind.
trying.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Alright, I need you to idle, buddy. Or like cast a spell or something. Not that. Okay. I would have liked to have seen how much damage we were doing. I also didn't hot swap my talismans. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to need to hot swap my talismans. I'm pretty sure.
Don't
dude,
you
I'm
dare
fucking
approach
spamming the
Micula
fucking
the
button
Kind.
here.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Dude, stop. What a fight, gentlemen. What a fucking fight. God, I fucking love it. I love NPCs, brother. They might be the best fucking shit FromSoft has ever cooked up, gentlemen. I swear to God. I swear to God, they might be the most rancid hot dog shit ever put into this world. But somehow they still make it in. Somehow.
Don't you dare approach Micula the Kind.
I don't know why I'm drinking this right
Needle
now.
Knight
That's
Ledder
really dumb.
and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
I need a drink of red. Stop chasing me. Dude. Hey, brother. Can you, like, grow some fucking schmeat or something? That you got fucking issues, brother. You got severe tiny penis disorder in here, brother. Can't be having it. Do I keep... Shit, I guess I keep the... Do I keep the Frenzy Flame Stone? Or do I have 8? Do I have 8 on the save? Okay, they don't save. No, Great Spears are not a good idea. I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't read the rest of your message. I just saw Great Spear. It's not a good idea.
Don't you dare approach Micula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
I'm supposed to do this in the other order, but honestly, maybe a good idea. Dude, come on. Just fucking, come on. Please, just walk into it. Just fucking walk into it. That's all I need you to do. Come on. Just make my day.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, maybe it's a good idea to actually drink the physic last. That way, homie doesn't run up on me and fuck my ass. Why are you the way that you are? Why can't we just not suck asshole, brother? Why do we insist on sucking asshole?
Don't you dare approach Micula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Come here. That's not what I wanted. I swear to fucking God. Please drink! Holy fucking shit!
For speaking to you as a compatriot. With this battle I send you.
Please, man. Please.
Honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
Oh. Just let me leave this purgatory. I don't want to be here, man.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Redder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
I don't think I have the damage to one-shotter. Oh! Holy shit. All right, Fextra lied. She doesn't have 25,000 HP. God, this game's so easy, dude. Thank fuck Fextra lied. God bless him. Really wish they knew what they were doing. God, we'd live in a great world if Fextra had any fucking clue what was going on, huh? Okay, Fire Knight's quality greatsword. We're going to want 9494. Now on to first trying consort. I mean, I could. It just would require me to look at what buffs I used. Looks like it was just Madness, Poison, Bleed. Hold on. Yeah. All right, what's the timing? R1, L2, charged R2. All right. Yeah, I mean, shit. I should be able to first try it.
Is it time? Now.
Okay. 9494. Then the rest goes to Faith. Cool.
Oh, my
Need Spear Talisman. Okay, and then we swap this to this. Yeah, I mean, it's all fucked up. All right, hold on. Let's get it right. Okay. So we're going to have Madness swapping to two-hand, Poison swapping to charge, Blood swapping to red feathered, and then we're going to have Madness or just Spear Talisman. All right, I'm going to do that and that, and just keep all the stuff that could maybe, possibly, potentially serve some sort of use at some point for literally any reason, just hanging out in the inventory. Just in case. Physic is going to be charged blood sucking. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I know this is probably obvious, but you want to start charging the hit whenever his sword's fully crossed. Brother. Yes, you're right. I got it. We want this first. Then we want this second. Okay. Madness. Drink Physic. Self-poison. And we're good. Shouldn't need to cure the poison. I mean, I guess we'll find out if we need to. I need golden vow. So we want to go blessing, then golden vow, then yeah. Okay, we go there. Yeah, all right. Do have to make sure to make a save state because I do need the opening. I do need the very first entrance. So it starts off by doing this, blue, vow, physic, owl, swap, eat, swap, drink. I guess I need to drink a blue. Swap. That's all backwards. All right, there we go. All right. Oh my god. Can I do a different attack? Hold on, just. No, it looks like I just buffered it better. Alright, didn't get it first try. Devastating, dude. It's alright if we drink that right now. And then we're going to do another blue. Oh my god damn it, I fucked it up. Drink. We'll see. It seems like I'm not able to buffer the attack animation as fast. I wonder if they changed... I wonder if they changed something here. I mean, we'll try again. Okay, blue. Swap, swap, swap. Am I gonna be... Oh! Alright, we got it. Yeah, it works. Look at that. That's pretty good, huh? Holy! I wasn't worried. Are you guys worried? No, don't be worried. There's no way I'm still fat. How the fuck am I still fat? God damn. Let's go. Let's go. All right, that leaves Rykard and Rick, boys. Rykard and Rick. Okay. Rykard. I was worried about a lot of them. I was worried about a lot of bosses today. Most, like actually all of them, turned out to be fine. Rykard, I think this is a different story. I think I'm supposed to be worried about Rykard. Because this is going to be hard. This is going to be really hard. Did I open the shortcut? Because there is a strat for it. There is a strat for it. It's really complicated. Yes, it's a Serpent Hunter one-shot. Believe it or not, Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike isn't melee. You know, maybe that's why you guys are asking so often whether or not I've done this challenge run before. Maybe we don't know what melee means. Okay, so first we need the Serpent Hunter. Then it needs to be plus 10. And then we can start working on it. Then I can go see how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. Because I saw this strat the last time on the use anything one-shot run, and I said, that looks too hard, I'm not doing it. But now I have to. the fuck am I looking for? Where is it? Where is this weapon? Dog, am I blind? Jesus, it's right there. Serpent Hunter isn't melee? Sure. Why not? Whoa. Did I not light that fucking grace? Dude. Really? Oh my god. Okay. It barely scales with Dex, so I guess this is probably the build that we're going for. Like, this is max AR Serpent Hunter. Maybe I need a little bit of Faith different, like different stats than Faith for some reason. I don't know. But I can't level up stats to make it do any more damage. Need... And like the AR value does not even seem that impressive. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Why did I not touch this grave? What the fuck, dog? Okay, let me go find this video. Because I'm gonna need it. He says this works on patch 1.06. Oh, this is going to be an Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike one-shot. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. God, if I have to fucking manufacture this strat on my own, this is going to take a long time. This might be it. Yes, I think this is it. Okay. Yeah, yes, this is a super fuck shit video. Yeah, because this dude uses stones to kill his mimic tier for the dried bouquet. God, dude, you guys will see it in a second. I'm trying to observe. God. Fucking shit. All right. Yep. Let me go. Oh my God. Yeah, this is gonna be a process, boys. This is gonna be a process. Okay. We did get Radon. But look at this shit. All right, so he summons his dude and then uses frenzy stones to kill him. The frenzy stones give you Crusader insignia, I think, maybe. They definitely give you dried bouquet. And then he times this up and does the sleep plus madness strat. Okay, wait, fuck. What the fuck did he eat right there? Ah, the sacred bloody flesh. That makes sense. Yeah. And then the physic, which should have charged tier and blood-sucking tier. And then sleep madness combo comes in. I think he's using Blessing of the Erd Tree. He must be. And he switches helmet right here. Okay. Dude, this is diabolical. How much health does Phase 2 have, out of curiosity? $59,000. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I need to go get Mimicked here. Let me check his stats. Surely he's at max stats as well, right? Like, I'm trying to cope and pretend as if I can... 99 strength and dex. Enough faith. And then he actually gave himself endurance mind. Yeah, I imagine the reasoning for the amount of health he had is so that the damage doesn't kill him, so that the damage over time doesn't kill him, because blood sucking is gonna be killing you. You can offset it a little bit with Blessing of the Erd Tree, but not a lot. I don't know if Mimic Tear is going to take longer to die or not, but listen, this is the way, gentlemen. Looks like you've gotten mimicked here a time or two. You know, the craziest part is I've probably gathered like almost every game in this game, like hundreds of times, and I'm still willing to bet you've picked up that summon more than I have. Okay. Okay. God. Okay. Okay, let me just copy this loadout. He needs, we're gonna need a blood boil. Okay. I think that's the only other thing that we're gonna need. Okay. This should be all the things that I need. And he must put Mimic Tear in his pouch or something. Okay. God. This is a lot. God. So he has Commander Standard on. I don't know why he takes it off. Okay. But for whatever reason, he chooses to leave that in that slot. Perhaps I will stumble upon the reason in a little bit here. And then this is just seppuku. Okay, and then in this hand, it's shield, frenzy, poison. Again, I'm going to assume there's a reason. This is mostly the same order as which I do it in, but just slightly different. I need to not be overloaded is the thing. And I already am. So I am going to need a respec. To a little bit of endurance. Okay. Then we start with Physic, meat, branch. Okay, I don't know why it's going in this order, but that's for someone else to figure out, not me. By that I mean I have to figure it out in a second. God damn it, I need a fucking beast horn, dude. Okay, we need a beast horn, which... Why am I out of beast horns? Near the rails of the area, there's a shadow enemy next to the item and a fire knight. Okay. I don't see Blessing of the Erd Tree anywhere in the setup, but who knows? Well, it would be in the spells. Is that down here? I think it's lower. It has to be lower, right? Yeah. I don't see any good reason to not cast. Oh, okay. I don't see a good reason to not cast Blessing. It's right there. Oh, maybe I can jump there from. I've got a better idea. I think to switch to Serpent Hunter directly after Seppuku. That could make sense. I need to go up. Oh, unless I just go right here. Oh, okay. I was going to climb up on the dude. But no, I guess this is the way. Cool. Then a little bit of a respec, taking us down to 33 faith. 33 faith, and the spare goes to endurance.
Is it thy? Nah.
So that's 10 levels in endurance that we get. Strength and dex are 94. Okay, and endurance goes to 20.
My thanks.
Okay. And then an ass load of stones. Blue is going right there for some reason. I'm not going to do that. Blue, Sacred Flesh, body buff. Wait, no, he did stones first. Stones, Sacred Flesh, body buff. I kind of need more stones. Yeah, let's go spend the rest of these embers. Just max stack. And then we don't need Vow or Howl. Physic, Schmeat, Sleep, Stone, Sacred Flesh, body buff. Sleep, Stone, Sacred Flesh, body buff. Okay. 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 Alright, that's heavy load, but that's fine. Okay, talismans are going to need a complete restructuring. Sure. This might be easier to input this way. Might be easier to read. Yeah, in fact, I bet it is easy to read like this, so I'm going to do it this way. Okay. So, yeah. We start with sleep, bouquet. Where is bouquet? Where is bouquet? It's Crusader insignia and bouquet. And then just toss in a filler talisman. And we're going to swap those to Lord of Bloods, Kindred of Rots. Then, yeah, two-hand red feathered branch sword. And if we really wanted to, we could even hot swap again to the axe talisman, but it's apparently not necessary. Okay, that's what we want the physic to look like. Spell should just be blessing, but I'm gonna go look. I mean, he's not running any health regen, or he has health regen on somehow. Is this from the tier? He's getting health regen from the healing stone. Yeah. He's not healing from the frenzy stone. Okay. Okay, that was the flesh. Body buff. Okay, physic comes in right here. I think he's choosing to run health regen in the physic instead of charged attack tier. Because he has health regen. What is the health regen physic? How much does it do? 7 HP per second. That's not great. But there's no space on the bar for there's no place to put a seal. However, this represents 5%, and if you can get 15% instead, that would be better. But you might need all this damage for phase 1. Because he doesn't do a charge attack here. It's a jumping heavy. 30,000. Oh, yeah. Wait. Okay, well, Fextra's lying. Or this guy's lying. Oh, no, there's a little bit spare, because the dude doesn't die, but, like, this is barely enough damage. But also, it's not even using... I would rather... Because, like, he has temporary... He has healing over time on. This had to have come from the physic. He hovers over the stuff at the end. Oh, all right, I'll go look. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, replace the shield for the seal, for sure. For sure. Commander Standard is the aura buff. Yeah, for sure. That it raises up our damage ceiling too. All right. Yeah, this is gonna get cut in place of an Erd Tree seal. Yep. Okay. I need access to the blue. Should be able to put Mimic Tier right here and be fine. Don't think I want to level him up. Although, how much HP does Mimic Tier cost? 660? God damn it. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Alright, boys. I believe it might be time for some rune farming. And gentlemen, you wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna go here. Listen, I'm telling you. Somehow, some way. Somehow, we actually managed to skip every single bit of rune farming involved right there. Look, holy shit. We've been here. Actually, I'm lying. We've been here for a long time. We needed 2 million runes, okay? Needed 2 million runes, my boys. Alright, good enough. 2 million runes. Farmed just like that, boys. 12 hours. We were there for like 40 minutes. That's all we needed. 40 minutes. Okay. Okay. I mean, all right, like this is going to be something to figure out. Okay, I'm frenzying before I poison, right? When do I want to be casting? Because I'm doing things slightly different. So we kill the dude, right? Let's count this. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, he drops it at 11. 12. Okay, and then... Then he munches down on some sacred bloody flesh. Then that. Okay, while this is building up, while the sleep is building up, that's when I want to cast. How long does it last for? $90 seconds. Yeah, that's no problem. So while the sleep is building, that's when I want to do it, okay? Yeah, keeping all this straight is going to be hard. Okay. Okay, builds up the sleep. Mimic Tear's about to die. Frenzy Stone. Blue. Yep. And then it's Sacred Bloody Flesh, Blood Boil, Physic, and then cancel the animation of Commander Standard. Okay. Then Poison, Hot Swap. Put this on, Jump attack. Okay, and then he ate the raw meat and then immediately went into menu, switch helmet, shanks himself, and switches helmet again. Okay, and then he needs to get to the shield, but we don't need to do that. Okay. 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 How hard could it be? How hard could it be? I don't have the fucking bell, brother. Sosgard, I missed a prime, but thank you. So the Melania killing nothing else gonna have to VOD frog. There's a lot of cool kills this stream. This is an action-packed, nuts-to-butt stream, Jamothy. Seems more simple than what you did on Plassey. No. No. It is not. I mean, granted, this is not as much of a mess as it can be, but it's a mess. Okay, and then whether or not we line up our health for RTSR, that still remains to be seen. But anyway, we start by summoning Dude. Wait for him to go to wherever he's going to go to. And we just need to work his health down a little bit here. And this is going to take some time. And the reason for doing it with all this armor on, I have no idea. But I'm assuming it works for timing or something. What's your son's name? Jimothy. Oh, I need to stand next to him. Come here. There you go. Just hang out. Hang out. You are not hanging out, my boy. I'm going to stand on the close side, out of range. Okay, I think it's going to take 4 to kill him. It might only take 3, but I think it's going to take 4 to kill him. But either way, that's something we need to figure out anyway. Yeah, these attempts are going to be long. Okay, he's not dead. That's good news. So we let the frenzy build. Okay, I think I need to let this stone expire, and then I'm good to go? Maybe? I mean, I need to get a feel for it anyway. Need to have an understanding of how much buildup he has on him. Because he needs to die, like, somewhat in sequence. Okay. So, I guess I needed to, like, be building this up while we were going. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, it's fine. Just lay this down, pack this in, blood boil. Okay, and then we're gonna physic. I need my boy. Wait, why is my boy healing? Oh, it's because I cast Blessing. Son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't make a save? God damn it. What did I use? Dude. Dude. Son of a bitch. I think you should be able to run away and not cast Blessing. I don't think that should be an issue. I don't know, maybe it is. Can we stop fucking goobing around? Brother, like, what the fuck are we doing? All right. Let's figure out if I can... Nope, don't need that. I need that. Let's figure out how much, what's the one that, whoops. Why can I, what the fuck am I trying to do here? That's what I'm trying to do. Focus. Focus is the one that governs madness resist. Okay. Oh my god, I used so many fucking frenzy flame stones. Alright, gentlemen, I should have made a fucking save state. I'm just spawning them in. You can't stop me. What are they called? Frenzy stone? Stone? The fuck are they called? Frenzy flame stone. $87. All right. Everything that we need is back. Javay, thank you for the gifted sub to Roku. Thank you, thank you. Now, what I want to find out is if, while bro is able to move around, if I can get far enough away to not... Yeah, this might be the issue. Yeah, maybe he tries hugging my ass too much, and that's the problem. Are we gonna route around these piles? Jesus Christ, it's got some fucking aura to it. Okay. Well, let's go look at our other knots. Yeah, that's quite the fucking conundrum right there, isn't it? That's AoE, that's AoE. Huh. Well, that looks better, doesn't it? Hopefully I can still access this. I should be able to, right? No, bestial vitality is not the way. That's not enough. I'm taking 20 HP per second. If I'm only healing 5, I'm not going to stay alive for long enough. Where's the key for this? And then it being a body buff doesn't matter because I'm going to override the body buff. Unless eating this and then casting a body buff gets rid of the health regen. Then it won't work. Do I need to do this? Or are you just like permanently broken? She might not work after burning the ceiling tree. Whoa. Whoa. You guys wouldn't believe it. We actually thought ahead and got the gourmet scorpion stew. You wouldn't believe it. We got the gourmet scorpion stew, gentlemen. Look at that. That's crazy, huh? I can't believe we thought so far ahead and made sure to get this item before we locked ourselves out of it. Really, really good on our part. Like, I never thought that item was going to be useful. Never once in my life thought that item was going to be useful. But here we are, gentlemen. Here we are. I need to organize my helmets. Okay. So, we want it after we start sleeping. So right there. And then another frenzy stone, and then, yeah, then the sacred flesh, and then this. That's what we want. Okay, and then the question that I have left to answer is if it will share with the mimic tier, and if it will share with the mimic tier, and if it will override when I cast a, if I'll stop healing when I cast a body buff. Okay, so he definitely does not have it. And then I drink a body buff. Okay, but I still have the health regen, right? Yeah, you can see the health regen still going. Okay. Listen, gentlemen, the gourmet scorpion stew, it's so obvious. It's so obvious that this was the strat all along, gentlemen. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. We don't need any fucking spells at this point, gentlemen. We don't need the fucking spells. Spells are for weenies. That's what spells are for. And shit, it's looking like we'll actually be doing even more damage than what that guy was doing. Okay, so I think I want to be set up like this. Yeah, that's how I'd like to be set up. All right, this is going to be a process, boys. This is going to be a fucking process. Okay, we need to get him 3 frenzy procs. Okay, and then once we get him 3 frenzy procs, I can go see the exact sequencing on frenzy stones and sleeping branch. Wonder what Rijkaard's thinking. Watching this happen. What are my testicles doing over there? True? Really? That doesn't quite get it, huh? Okay. Now I am going to move him up a little bit. Okay. And now we're going to go study, gentlemen. So you get him weak. Standing by this pile of shit. I probably want to get him close to that pile of shit. Okay. Does he just fucking vibe out when this dude's gonna die? Like, hold on. Like, is there any consistency in how much buildup is on this guy? So, okay. 1, 2. Okay, and then 3 goes. And then he cuts it. So I don't know. I have no idea. Hold on. Like, I'm probably just gonna let him eat a whole stone at this point. I'm gonna let him have whatever buildup came from the stone that gave him the 3rd proc and still hung around. And then I'm going to give him a whole extra stone. And then during that extra stone, like towards the end of it, toss the bewitching or the lulling branch. Good timing for him. Hot swap everything. Switch to poison stuff. Jump attack. But then the raw meat dumpling is going to heal an amount. But then seppuku's going to get you back closer to the right health level. Getting the lineup as well is tough. Okay, so anyway, we're gonna wander up here. I'm gonna let him stop wandering. Shit! God. Okay, I stepped slightly too far. Okay, so get bro to come stand up here. I don't get the sense that it's like super... I don't get the sense that the timing is like insanely tight. But I do think that getting everything to line up is hard. Okay. So that's 1. Not that we're going to lose count here. Okay. He found his timing for red feathered branch sword. Yours will be different because of different big and focus. The focus won't play into it. I don't know why I'm tossing this right now. I guess the timing works. On this one, he should... Is he going to get his third? Or no, I think I'm going to need one more for the third. And then we let him eat the rest of it. Okay. Okay, he's gonna have to eat all that one too, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's gonna get... Well, I don't know, is he? Shit, maybe he is. I don't think so though. Alright, hold on. Let me go here. Oh, I'm supposed to stew right here as well. Alright, yeah, I should have done this earlier. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, let's step in. We're going to go Sacred Bloody Flesh. We're going to go Blood Boil Aromatic. We're going to go Flask. And then we're going to go here. Alright, a little late. I need Homie to die. Homie's not trying to die right now. Okay. Do I? No, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't do poison right there. Okay. We have to get that whole set of buffs, including the Mimic to die at the right time there. But then it's actually, like, not that wild. Okay. Yeah, we can't really let Mimic have downtime, unfortunately. He kind of... Like, him dying at the right time for Dried Bouquet. How long does Dried Bouquet last? Any look-uppers? Seconds. Okay, that's not the worst. It's less than ideal, though. Two should be coming soon. I don't know why I'm tossing a stone right now. Alright, I guess it works. Yeah, and we'll get a feel for the timing, I think, as we go. Okay. And I think I go blue here. And then this should cause 3. Okay, and as 3 comes down, I'm going to lay another stone. Okay. And I'm going to let it burn down. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I'm going to step in. I'm going to get sacred bloody flesh. Come back here. Come back here right fucking now. You better be in this shit, dog. What the fuck, dog? Are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Okay, I wonder if that counts as killing, because 18,000. I need to do 30,000. Am I forgetting a buff or something? I mean, maybe it's right. Because maybe I get the effect. Oh, yeah. Actually, he switches off Crusade. Yeah, okay. He definitely gets the effect of Crusade Insignia. 100%. Okay, so we just need to delay a little more on, I think that's the 5th stone. So stone 1 comes down. He's not going to get madness until stone 2. And then I, for the sake of consistency, I think I throw stone 2. So as soon as stone 1 expires, I throw stone 2. And then as soon as okay, maybe not. I was going to say as soon as madness comes in on stone 2, I throw stone 3, but that happened fast. So I've changed my mind. So as soon as stone 2 expires, I throw 3. And then second madness should come in off of 3. And then as soon as madness happens, I throw 4. I think. Yep, that timing works. And then I don't think he'll madness until stone 5. So we wait for this one to expire. 4 to expire, then 5 goes. And then as soon as madness happens, I think I throw 6. Yep. Okay, then during 6, this is where I gotta vibe it out a little bit. during 6, I gotta go Lulling Branch, Gourmet Scorpion Stew. I really have no idea how long we gotta wait on this. I think I can actually do Lulling Branch pretty fast. Okay, there's stone 7. Okay, now I'm gonna step in. Sacred Bloody Flesh. Dude, oh my god, you better still be getting madness. When do you get madness? Holy shit, do you not get madness until stone 8? Okay. Well, maybe in that case, I wait until stone 7 finishes, and then I throw the stone and pop my shit? Alright, hold on. Throw stone 1. And then in the madness, I have to stand on the opposite edge of the stone. Otherwise, he gets claustrophobic. Okay, stone 1 expires. Throw stone 2. Then he should get madness soon. Yes. Yeah, it seems like Mimic Tier madness resist does go up with procs. So as soon as 2 expires, throw 3. As soon as madness happens, throw 4. As soon as 4 expires, throw 5. So as soon as madness happens, we throw here. Okay. Yep, and as soon as 4 expires, we throw 5. As soon as madness happens, we throw 6. And then we let him tank all of 7. And then once 7 expires, we throw 8. Pop the branch. Okay, I said as soon as madness pops, we throw 6. Is he really going to tank 2 full stones? I mean, like, I guess. Like, that's what he's been doing. And there goes 7. Yep, and as soon as 7 expires, we throw 8. Unless he somehow fucking frenzies in 7 this time. If he does, I'm gonna be pissed. But I think as soon as we throw 8, we pop the... Okay, as soon as we throw 8, we come to this side, pop this, eat this. those ticks. Okay, need to go a little sooner than that. Okay. Yep. Okay. Switch. That goes there. Now everything goes down here. Okay, and then... yeah, something wore out. I think it's Crusader Insignia and Dried Bouquet. Okay, so I have to pop the blue sometime in the middle of 7. That's when I have to pop it. Towards the end of it. We don't care if the HP's right for that. We got it. I promise you don't know what you're talking about. It's okay. You just don't have to spout it off to everybody to let everyone know. You don't need to know what's going on. I get it. It's really fucking confusing. But you don't need to let everyone know that you don't know what's going on. I know what you're saying. Once again, we got it. We got it. If you don't know what's happening, that's okay. You don't need to know what's happening. Stop telling me how to fucking do it. Okay, and as soon as madness happens here, we throw the next one. As soon as madness happens, we throw 4. Ghostly, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Yep, and then as soon as 4 expires, we throw 5. Okay. As soon as 5 expires, we throw 6. Or does madness happen on 5? No, madness should happen on 5. So as soon as madness happens, we throw 6. Then, as soon as 6 expires, we throw 7. And then part way through 7, most of the way through 7, we pop the blue. This is not going to be very objective, which is kind of annoying. Okay, 7. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, standing too close. Yeah. Okay, I need to pop it earlier. Need to pop it earlier. Okay. So I think if I get like 2 ticks of frenzy up, I can wait until that just ticks down. Get the timing right. We just got to workshop it for a second. As soon as 1 expires, we throw 2. Okay. As soon as 2 expires, we throw 3. Whoop. Okay, and then as soon as Frenzy comes in, we throw 4. Okay, that's 3 ticks. I'm likely getting 3 ticks of Frenzy, I think. As soon as 4 expires, throw 5. As soon as Frenzy happens, throw 6. Yep. Yep, Frenzy's going to happen during 5. So just wait for Frenzy and then throw 6. And then as soon as 6 expires, throw 7. And then wait for the Frenzy to expire before popping the blue. Assuming we get 3 ticks. Let's see. One, 2, 3. Okay. Now we just wait for the bar to go down. And then pop this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, gonna delay a little bit. Walked out of it, didn't he? Dude! Okay, so pop blue a little before that, or maybe just like, yeah. Because we have to get the Frenzy, the Death, and the Sleep timed up all pretty close. All three of them need to happen pretty close to each other. But I think I might be able to pop the sleep thing earlier into 7, maybe. Okay, here comes 2. I was a little slow on that. That's okay. Yeah, a tiny bit slow. It's crazy because, like, this whole process, like, you actually need to be locked in looking at the stones or whether or not frenzy's happening. Like, this isn't even waiting. Like, this is all active. Because if it's not active, the timing is going to get fucked up. Okay, as soon as frenzy happens, go 4. Although, if frenzy doesn't happen on 3, then it's chalked. Timing's all fucked up. And the fact that I'm going off of frenzy timing also keeps things somewhat in line. Like, it means that we can be a little off at the beginning, and because I'm going off frenzy timing, it'll line up. Like, it'll be close to lined up at the end. Don't you fucking dare move, bitch ass. Okay, as soon as frenzy happens, we throw 6. Okay, and then as soon as 6 expires, we throw 7, and then we pop purple somewhat early into 7 before the bar goes away. We count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, toss it. Then I'm going to stand in here with him. Flesh, gourmet scorpion stew, blood boil, physic. I'm gonna be behind. Devastating, man. Fuck me. Well, I mean, the timing was just about right. Switch, switch, switch. There, 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 there. What am I missing? Anything? What am I missing? I mean, like, the timing wouldn't have held for Rykard. But why did that not one-shot phase 1? I did cast Commander Standard, didn't I? Not swap talismans. Does he get down into RTSR range? Holy shit, he does. I must have not been in RTSR range, right? Got to swap stuff. Nope, I really didn't. Listen, guys. If you don't know what's happening, it's okay. Just stop fucking talking to me like you do know what's happening. You're making my job harder. If that's the case, I need to time the drinking of the physic earlier. Like that's a dial that we can move. Let's see how close I ended up being. It's going to be hard to tell, but I think... I'm sitting at about half health. Okay. Dumpling there. Are you telling me to pay attention? I didn't eat a fucking dumpling, dog. I swear, brother. Okay, so the timing. We want to be drinking the flask earlier. Okay, so let's think about the timing. Because I think we're going to want to reorganize how this looks. I think we want to go branch, physic, stew, flesh, aromatic. And I think we want to do it... No. So we want to go branch... And then as soon as I get to 12, I go stone. I want to go branch, stone, physic, stew, flesh, aromatic, and then meat dumpling. Okay, hold on. I want, so on the sequence, I want to go branch, stone, physic, stew, flesh, aromatic, and then raw meat dumplings for later. Okay, I think that's how I want this to be set up. Oh, he doesn't start building madness until... Okay, I mean, that's fine. I just want to delay in that case. But because we go based off frenzy timing, this will be fine. Or at least I think it will be. So as soon as 1 expires, throw 2. As soon as 2 expires, throw 3. As soon as frenzy happens, throw 4. As soon as 4 expires, throw 5. As soon as frenzy happens, throw 6. As soon as 6 expires, throw 7. As soon as 7 expires, throw 8. Go all the way across. Pop the branch somewhat early. But as soon as 2 expires, throw 3. That's what we're doing right here. Then as soon as Frenzy happens, throw 4. And going based off of Frenzy timing, like I said, is going to end up making it so that we're more on time, more in sync with the timer here, which is exactly what we want. But as soon as 4 expires, we throw 5. As soon as Frenzy happens, we throw 6. 6 expires, throw 7. 7 expires, throw... No. Not 7 expires, throw 8. 8 comes when we reach 12 on the timer. But 5 happens right there. And then as soon as Frenzy happens, throw 6. As soon as 6 expires, throw 7. All right. We're working on it. We're almost there. So 6 expires, throw 7. Okay, go to the other side, turn around. Okay, and then we're going to start popping these. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then we drink physic, stew, flesh, aromatic. Sleep, madness. Okay. Swap. Take that off. Go here. There. I didn't fucking do it. But I also didn't get to RTSR. Okay. Sleep came before madness there, right? I think it did. Which means maybe I pop sleep around when I do, and then I just throw this. I throw 8 when 7 expires, maybe. That might work better. As soon as 1 expires, throw 2. And we're doing it yet again, gentlemen. We're doing it yet again. And as soon as 2 expires, throw 3. As soon as madness happens, throw 4. All right, yeah, listen. I'm not gonna be the most interactive with chat because I actually need to lock in for literally this entire thing, okay? If I don't lock in for the whole thing, I'm gonna fuck up the timing. You know, if I do it lackadaisical, I'm not gonna figure out how to do it. So as soon as madness happens, throw 4. Fuck my whole asshole, dog. So as soon as 1 expires, throw 2. I'm gonna heal after this because I waited a while. Got to keep the timing right, boys. Got to keep the timing right. As soon as 2 expires, throw 3. Okay. As soon as madness happens, throw 4. As 4 expires, throw 5. As soon as madness happens, throw 6. As soon as 6 expires, throw 7. And then we start the buffing routine. And then as soon as that expires, throw 8. That's what I've decided on. Okay, delay a little bit. Then go here. Then go here. Then go here. Here. Okay. Then swap, 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 swap. And this. Am I not in... What buff am I fucking missing here, man? But was I like momentarily not in RTSR? Because like I actively waited to look for it. So I need to tank my health a little more. Tiny bit more. I need some objective lines, some objective measures. The thing is, once I kill first phase, I haven't done the buffing routine for second phase, so I'm just vibing that shit out. I don't fucking remember what to do. I'm just trying to make it happen. But because we have this extra healing, yeah, I can definitely delay a little more. Sleep still hits first. So, but madness hits like literally at the same time. So we just want sleep to be a tiny bit slower. That's actually all we want there. Okay, hold on. We just want sleep to be a tiny bit slower. Oh my god. Yeah, we're ticking in and out of RTSR. All right. So I need my health to be a little lower. Need my health to be a tiny bit lower. Okay. So only change. All that timing's perfect. Except for we want sleep to start a tiny bit later. But that's the only change. We want sleep to start a tiny bit later, and we want to wait a little bit more after Flask. Okay. All right, time to lock back in, gentlemen. Okay. Because, like, literally my madness and the summon dying happened at the same time. It was perfect. Couldn't have asked for anybody. I just need the sleep to happen a little later than when it did. Tiny bit later. That's all. Okay, when madness procs, I throw 4. When 4 expires, I throw 5. When madness happens, I throw 6. Need that. When 6 expires, I throw 7. Okay. Now, when 7 expires, I throw 8, and then I stay in it. Then I eat. Okay. Switch. There. Dude. Okay, then I switch here. Oh, I need to do the poison first. Okay. It was a little scuffed, but okay, we got that part down. Okay, then when I do that part, I also want the sleep to happen a little. I want it a little earlier than what I had it. A tiny bit earlier. I think the health was good, so we let it tick 6 times. We let it tick 6 times. Okay. Sleep needs to start a tiny bit earlier. Sleep needs to start a tiny bit earlier. Okay, and then I kill him. I eat the dumpling. I switch helmet. Hold on. There's 2. I eat the dumpling. I switch helmet. I seppuku. Swap my weapons. Hold on. Focus up. There we go. Eat the dumpling. Swap the helmet. Seppuku. Switch the weapons. Swap the helmet again. Charged R2. Alright, hold on. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on, we're working on it. I don't need to swap any talismans, I just need to swap helmets. Okay, this is 5, so as soon as madness happens, we throw 6. as soon as 6 expires, throw 7. I want sleep a little bit earlier than what I had it. There. And rallying standard. Okay. Swap. Okay. 2-hand. Okay. Now I eat the dumpling. Swap. Okay.
Now we can devour God together.
Okay. What did I miss? That was really close. How long is Rykard's death talk? If I trade with him, am I fucked? Let me see. That's bleed. Okay, let's see. I have madness, sleep, poison, bleed on right now. But the thing that's going to fall off first is going to be Commander Standard, right? I have madness, sleep. I guess I can just eat another raw meat dumpling. That'll work. Okay, something falls off right there. What falls off right there? Let me see if I can figure it out. Hold on. I'm investigating, boys. It's the Crusader insignia. Oh. No, it's the Crusader insignia that falls off. I would need to hot swap again if I wanted to. I would need to menu again to get another hot swap in, but it's the Crusader insignia. Okay. Okay. I guess for that reason, we actually want our Mimic to die later than what he's dying. When I get Madness, that buff lasts... because Crusader Insignia is 20 seconds, right? Let me look. Yes, okay. What was the amount of damage that I did? 51,000. Good. It's good. Okay, let's be more specific. 51,884. Yes. All right. It's fucking cutting it close. But yes. Okay. I don't know why it's cutting it this close, actually. Because I have a whole fucking charged here that he didn't have. Crusader Insignia and maybe Crusader Insignia and no, there's no way. There's no way. Okay. Listen, it's fine. It's gonna work. I don't fully understand why our damage isn't higher, but I don't need to understand. It doesn't matter. Because it's gonna work. What I need is for my mimic to die a little later. Which means I need to be it means I need to be getting my madness and sleep proc a little earlier. So I have them like just about lined up. However, let me think. I can delay. Okay. Here's what I do. I wait. When I throw 7, I wait for my bar to go all the way down to 0. Then I pop the purple. Okay? After that, I wait for 7 to expire. I wait for 7 to expire, and then I wait a tiny bit. In fact, I should probably go off of purple ticks at this point. So maybe I wait until 12. But we see. Maybe it's 11. Maybe it's 11, not 12. We see. We see what the purple ticks are, okay? And then that's a little delay for mimic shit to go down so that when we throw the thing, we get to our full frenzy bar and our full sleep bar a little bit before the mimic gets to his full frenzy bar. Right? But it's still pretty tight. Like but I need him to die a little later. You should write this down. I know what I'm saying. If you don't know what I'm saying, that's okay. If you need it written down, you can write it down. Oopsie. It is lock-in time once again, gentlemen. Okay, as soon as madness happens, we throw 4. Because, yeah, we're just looking for a little delay on Crusader Insignia. That's all we want. Tiny delay. There goes 5. As soon as madness happens, throw 6. And then start counting the purples again. And then whatever tick comes soon after 7 expiring. That's what we'll go with. Fuck me. That messes up the timing. Okay. I mean, just fucking vibe it out, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know why I'm tossing this right now. It's too early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, eat this. Eat this. This. Okay, and then do this. It's too early. It's too early. Sleep goes. Okay, switch. Why am I eating a fucking raw meat dumpling right now, dog? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's fucking chalked. Okay, try again. Ooh. I really don't need to be that close to the stone on 7. That way I can keep the timing consistent. Everything before then, it doesn't really matter. But on 7, I'm using the madness bar as a timer. Alright, come on, we got it. This buffing sequence really would not be that bad if I was able to do this part of it somewhat quickly. But I can't. We'd definitely be done if I could do this part quickly by now. Okay, as soon as Frenzy happens, we throw a 4. Because it's already almost there. It just needs a little tweaking. I also don't want to leash Mimic away, so I kind of got to be disciplined there. As soon as madness happens, I throw 6. And then I throw 7 and just walk all the way through it. Make sure I walk all the way through it. Okay. Then we start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, throw that here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eat this, 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 this. Do we get there? Okay, good. Switch, switch, switch. There, 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 there. Okay, run up here. Okay, eat this. Switch. Go here. This. Let's go! Oh God, please. Please. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy fucking shit, gentlemen. We fucking did it, gentlemen. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my goodness. That's a fucking demon kill right there. That's a demonic kill. That's a fucking... That is degenerate. That might be the most degenerate thing I've done in my life. It might be. I'm telling you right fucking now, brother. Alright. 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 Let's make this final kill happen, gentlemen. Let's make it happen. Why do I have none of these? How did I eat 3 of them? What? When the fuck did that happen? Alright, whatever, doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. We are doing a fist-only one-shot. And gentlemen, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm supposed to have more than this, but I messed up, and I didn't make a save state, so I'm just giving myself more. Okay? God bless America. And you know what? I could go farm for the Blood Boil Aromatic, but I'm not going to. We all know this is a fucking meme anyway, so fucking... Calm it down. Calm it down. Could I go farm for these? Yes. Do I want to go do that right now? Not really. Alright, let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. I think it's going to be quadruple status into... whatever we're going to do. So we start off with quadruple status, okay? Status, 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 status. Filler talisman. Red feather. Two-hand sword. Actually, two-hand sword is not even going to apply because we're using fists. Axe Talisman. Yeah, you know, outside of I don't think there's any other way to buff our damage. Oh yeah, update the boss count. I don't think there's any other way to buff up our damage. For two-hand fists, charge attack. I mean, alright, just see where it takes us. We're going to use Sacred Bloody Flesh. I mean, it might be something. We'll also use Commander Standard. We'll use all that. Yeah, that's how we're getting blood loss. This is how we're getting poison. This is how we're getting madness. This is how we're getting sleep. Okay, yeah, I mean... This is our body buff. This is our aura buff. Might as well use the other gourmet scorpion stew here. Might as well. Blue Dancer. Not with all this stuff on. If I built for Blue Dancer, I would... I mean, I guess I could take everything off on the way through, but then I lose... Like, I still have the talismans on. I still have the talismans on. I mean, maybe. Like, it'll probably be like a small net gain. Because I get 8% off of Rakshasa. And I'd be sacking that for Blue Dancer. Which would be a little bit more, but I'm only going to do that if it's the difference maker. Which I'm not sure it will be. I think this may have to be another parry riposte kind of situation. Well, that's how Rykard works, Brady. Every time you kill Rykard, that's what he does. Okay, so this is everything that we should need. And our last boss, Rick. DeZinc, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. Thank you so much, guys. God, that was a crazy kill. All right. So we start with the Lulling Branch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I'm going to assume 12. And we're going to go there. We're going to go here. We're going to go Gourmet Scorpion Stew. We're going to go Sacred Bloody Flesh. We're going to go Blood Boil Aromatic. And we're going to go Rallying Standard. Beautiful. Alright. Needed that a little earlier, but that's okay. Swap, swap. Swap. Eat this. Swap. Shank here. Okay. Enter. Swap, swap. Oh, right. All right, maybe I have to run the... maybe I have to run math. Oh, that's the wrong one. 18. Did I do physic? I must have. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. We're dealing with big damage numbers now, boys. 384. Okay. So. Oh, I forgot I can get... Hold on. Hold on. I forgot about a very important buff. Okay, anyway. Blood Boil. Commander Standard. All of these. Oh boy. Yeah, we are not that close, are we? Full Rakshasa. Oh boy. All right. Let me test. Let me see if this is even possible. I don't need to do that. I have it. This is going to be the best weapon buff for our fists. Okay, that takes us to 24, which is a 50% buff. Insane. But it's not there. This may require a respec. Well, no, I mean, it's just not here. Respec's not going to do anything. Unless, yeah, I mean, repost is the way to do this. I was trying to do this without a repost. Unless... Is this going to do something for us as well? Let's find out. Now, I think this only works if I keep it like this, but we'll see. 16. I think that's 24. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I mean, that doesn't add anything. All right, boys. Well, looks like we must do the parry again. Because there's not a way that I see to do it without the parry. I already purchased parry for something, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Strength's at 99, my boy. Okay, that's what we want. We also want this. What else is going to buff critical damage? I mean, we're going to get a triple hot swap, which is better than a double. Is there a... I mean, I guess it could be Blue Dancer for quad hot swap. Not the medium shield parry. Nah, it'll be fine. I don't have room for anything else. Alright, let's do this again. Because as I'm going through, I actually kind of need to take everything off. Out of curiosity. If I do this. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's still there. Cool. Well, then in that case, we're going to want to swap to Blue Dancer, and we're going to give up on Rakshasa. This is not going to go there, and instead it's going to be this. So we get 8 whole talisman effects. Take all that off. Okay, I need to give myself this at some point. Although I don't know what kind of buff this is. What kind of buff is Golden Epitaph? Is it unique? No, it should be a weapon buff, right? I think it's going to function strangely. I think it's actually going to stack with everything. Perhaps. Maybe not. Where the fuck is Golden Epitaph? Oh, there it is. It's apparently an aura buff. Okay. Okay, and we can also build for holy damage. I forgot about that. Because of this, we can build for holy damage. Which means Physic can go here and here. And I don't know if Blade of Mercy or Sacred Scorpion Charm is going to be better, but I'm actually willing to bet Sacred Scorpion Charm. Yeah. Okay, so that's our aura buff. That's our body buff. Although, hold on. This only applies... This is no longer our body buff. Because that only applies to physical damage. So it means this is our body buff. Which means I can also cast Blessing if I want to. Okay. In our offhand, we're going to need Frenzy, followed by Poison, followed by Shield. I need the Shield. In this hand, I don't think I need anything. I think I have access to every buff I would want. I killed Consort this stream. Consort's not actually that hard for this. Does this count as a melee attack? Brother, I'm going to be fisting him with my fucking fist. If that's not a melee attack, I don't know what is, dog. What are we talking about? Fisting with my fist, my boy. Ow. Oh yeah, I do need a seal for Howl. That is true. Might as well be one that we can wield. Weight is not actually a consideration because we're taking everything off in the fog wall. Okay. So what do we want this to look like? We want this to look like this and this. Yes, perfect. Exactly like this. All right. So we are going to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'll go at 6. Eat the sacred blood of flesh, and then go howl. Okay, 6 is not right. Definitely supposed to wait more. Oh, I don't have a way to give myself... yeah. Don't have a way to bleed myself. Alright. Try again. Try again, gentlemen. Okay. Might as well do this. No reason not to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And as it's ticking up to 12, we go there, we go there, we go there, and then Powell. Not quite. All right. So 11, as soon as it hits 11, maybe? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, as soon as it hits 11. Cool. Switch, eat, switch, there. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's the issue there. Okay. Yeah, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Beautiful. Switch. There, eat. There, shank. There, enter. Take all this off. Ow. My health is off. Health is off by a lot. I mean, maybe I can just not cast that. I don't know. Oh, I have not been counting sleep. How am I going to get my health rate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, my health is super off. Oh, wait. I haven't been casting Last Rites. Whoops. Okay. I would... Okay. Yeah. All right. That's fine. No. Okay. Yeah. This is actually fine for it to be set up like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do I have time for this? No. Okay, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Here, 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 here. Swap here. Whoa, that's close enough. Swap, swap, swap here. Swap here. Swap, enter, there, there. Yeah, health is off. It'll be fine. Just have to hit it in time. I need him to not do that move that he's doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there. Just here. Beautiful. Dude. God fucking damn it, dude. We are buffing, my boy. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Beautiful. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, actually maybe tech? I don't know. Okay, maybe might actually be tech for getting into RTSR range. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is he stupid? Probably. I need to be... I actually don't even know if I can parry that move. I'm assuming I can. Cred Frog, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Why don't you grab carry and retaliation to make the parrying easier? What the fuck do you think I've been using this whole time, dude? What? Come on. Wait, shit. That's not the right save. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck do you think I'm using, dude? Like, obviously I'm using carry and retaliation, brother. Obviously. If I was, I'd be a fucking idiot if I wasn't using carry and retaliation. What are we fucking talking about here, buddy? Come on. Fucking get with the program, dude. Jesus Christ. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I'm doing this. And then I'm doing this. See? Guys, listen, it's this fucking easy. Listen, all I'm saying, like, it's just as simple as that. Like, obviously you use carry and retaliation. Obviously. Like, what are we fucking talking about? Don't even need red feathered branch sword. It's obviously, it's actually like an overrated item. Like, don't even need it. Don't even need it. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, dude. 207 bosses, one-shot melee only, brother. One-shot melee only. Okay, wait, hold on. I said I was gonna cure my shit. Hold on. We got one more task. Okay? Gotta go get butt-ass naked. Okay, and then I have the crazy eyes, okay? And then after getting the crazy eyes, I just gotta go over here. Pink Slips, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. And where is this item? I don't know where the fuck this item is. Unfrenzied. I got the marks, I got the burns, but I don't got the eyes, gentlemen. I got the burns, but I don't got the eyes. That's beautiful. That's so beautiful. And hey, shit, you know, just for the sake of being a true completionist, let's go get Ronnie ending while having the frenzy shit on our character. That's a unique cutscene right there. You don't get to see that cutscene very often. We'll have the frenzy flame marks on our character, but we'll be doing the Ronnie ending, gentlemen. That's a unique shit. I bet you guys haven't even seen that before. New ending. New ending unlocked, gentlemen. So, give it a second, okay? Just got to give it a second, all right? Hold on. We're almost there. Don't worry. Use dragon hearts to get dragon eyes as well. No. Caveman levels of gooning.
So perhaps I am. I go now. I bid thee, and one soul.
Burnt bussy. Time for the burnt bussy ending. Gentlemen, look at this. Look at this. Unique cutscene. Brand new. Look at this. Frenzy flame marks in the Ronnie ending. Holy shit, gentlemen. Holy shit. Actual brand new ending. Let's fucking go. 50 hours. David, have fun. Have fun. Hope you enjoy, my boy.
The battle is over, I see.
Mm-hmm. Ronnie's aura farming right now.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon.
Is today Wednesday?
Here,
Oh, thank
beginneth
fuck.
the chill night that
Yeah,
encompasses
I
all,
wasn't even gonna stream tomorrow.
reaching
Thank
the
fuck.
great beyond.
Thank fuck I got it done.
Into fear, doubt, and loneliness. As the path stretcheth into
Look
darkness.
at the burn marks, gentlemen. Ronnie, I hate to say it. Those 3 fingers burnt my meat off. I ain't got no meat. I can't be a consort. I hate to say it. I got no fucking meat. Got no meat. Sorry.
Well then, shall we?
If you want, but I ain't got no fucking meat.
My fair consort eternal.
Let's fucking go. All right. All right. What a fucking run. David, I am ending the recording. Have fun, my boy. Those of you watching the live stream, I am sending you over to Ryan. Okay, gentlemen? Okay. Let's go see. I don't think Ryan's even streaming on YouTube today. This is dog shit. This is dog shit. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will not be back tomorrow because tomorrow is Thanksgiving. I'll be doing something Friday though. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing Friday, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure out whatever it is. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Bye, 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 bye.